Hello there. Welcome. It's an unusual Saturday stream, because I have a gig tomorrow, so I can't stream. Well, I maybe could, but best not to risk it. In any case, hello, welcome. Hello, Darkus. Well, this is a whole dang mess, isn't it? I hope there's no blasphemy involved. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And I'm sure there's no blasphemy. Why would there be any of that? Certainly, there would be no cause for such behavior. I'm sure Mesmer has standards better than that, probably. Certainly, I've never committed any blasphemy. I didn't kill God or anything. So the thing is about tonight is that this is unrelated to what we're about to do, but I finished Rain World Challenge 70 tonight, which is good. But it means that I recorded myself working on that for 4 hours today. And my brain may already be a little bit fried. Now, admittedly, I finished up a couple hours ago, so I've had a little time to rest up, eat dinner, that sort of thing. But if I'm a little slower on the uptake than usual, I charge you to blame Rainworld because it is Rainworld's fault, 100%. But enough of that. Why don't we get over here where there's a game? Bah. Okay. Okay. Shadow Keep. Was it always Shadow Keep? Why was I calling it the Black Keep? Did I just make that up? Is it not the Black Keep? Legit? No kidding. Now, if I remember correctly, I came from out here, right? There was this ledge, and I followed the ledge, and then I followed it all the way to the end, and then I finished up there, and I came back here, and I was going to go down this ladder, but I hadn't done that yet, so that's what we're here to do today, right? Right. Also, if I got these fists out, it's really only appropriate that we do this properly. Okay. All right. Let's see what we've got down here. Man, that's a long way down. That's a long way down. Okay, it seems to be like a sewer. But, you know, relatively clean for a sewer, I guess. Huh. Pretty well repaired walkway, all things considered. I mean, there's garbage on it, but that's not saying much. And where's this water even coming from? It's flowing directly out of those bricks. Mm-hmm. Well, that's a neat trick. It's Mesmer magic. Alright, cool. Well, fine. Oh, painting. Well, I was expecting this to be another... It still might be another zone, but first, a painting. Well, that's certainly the Shadow Tree. Examine. Domain of Dragons painting. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Reminiscence of a painting titled Domain of Dragons. The painter is said to... This is all the same as before, yeah? The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead last moment can be discovered by visiting the location depicted, even now. Huh. I don't recognize it offhand. That spiky tower right there seems pretty distinctive, but... I wonder if you'd be able to tell where this is based on the angle of those, like, ethereal cloth things that seem to come after the Shadow Tree. There's one right there, going off to the right. I don't know. I don't know off the top. Someplace with red skies, but then again, you know, wait for the sun to set. Most places will get red skies, won't they? Okay, so we do have a deeper sewer. So far with nobody in it besides, you know, me. Okay. Well, that sort of makes sense with the water coming down the wall there, but, like... I still don't really see how it came out of the wall that it initially seems to source from. Wait a second. Really? You got one of these here? Huh. Okay. Well, before I rest in the coffin, which is, always a great idea. Why don't I check chat real quick and make sure that stepping in here isn't going to be a point of no return that I'm not expecting? Yeah, let's have a look here. Congratulations on completing Rain World to 101%. That's a hecking accomplishment for sure. Thank you. Thank you. It hurt. It hurt me. I experienced pain. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it too much because I'm going to have to edit that and upload it soon. But the possibility exists that that will go up Monday instead of the first episode of Night in the Woods, because I haven't recorded that yet. And the time that I would normally have used to record that is the time I used to record Challenge 70, and now I still have to edit it. So, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. In any case, thank you. Fried egg brain time. Yay, yay! Congratulations, you found all the DLC paintings. Now just to find where they go. All of them, huh? No kidding. All aboard the coffin bus. Coffin elevator. No worries here. Yes, there's only 3 DLC paintings. Heh, I see. But I'd imagine they made them quite difficult to find. Because, DLC. It's the policy. It's how things go. Anyway, before I step in here. Well, that sure is an apparently bottomless pit. What a good idea to get in a stone box and then go over the edge. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. I wonder if this hat will fit in. I wonder if the brim will stick up over the ledge. I really hope it does. Ah, disappointment. Oh well. And over we go. What could be safer? I'm sure it's fine. It would, I will say, it would be hilarious if you did that and it just put up the you died splash screen because you went over a waterfall in a stone coffin. Yes, I know I've done it before, but still. It should kill me, I would think. All right, I'm here now. Where's here? I'm in a cutscene. I can't check. Ominous hallway. Green skies before me. What? Oh. Well, that didn't take me nearly as far as I was expecting. And what's more, it appears to have been a one-way, because the coffin is uninteractable at this point. And I'm not the only one who thought of this, apparently. Huh. Why is that a common way to travel? I do not understand. Okay, so this is the way it was having me face, which means I should go this way first. And we have a room entirely filled with coffins. Is this just the base of the waterfall? I don't even see where the waterfall shows up. Shadow Altus, if you say so. Nah. No, okay. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Just a room full of coffins, really? You sure? Oh, that one's got dead people in it. I guess that's normal for coffins. That should be normal for coffins, and yet here we are. Okay, sure, we have coffin storage. I get nowhere to go if I need some more stone coffins, I guess, although many of them do appear to be used goods. What are you gonna do? Hi there. So, what do we have here? Well, a grace, if nothing else. This looks familiar. That's a furnace golem over there. Inactive at the moment. Castle watering hole. Oh, hey, look where I am. Look where I am. It's the lower portion that I couldn't get to before. I'm here now. I've done it. I'm here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and scoop up this probably a furnace golem face. Sure is. All right. Now, I'm kind of expecting that one over there is going to get up if I get closer. Perhaps I should prepare accordingly. In fact, maybe I should have a sit down, since I appear to be a little bit low on flasks. Anyway, have a seat. Great. Now then, if I were going to fight a golem, what's the best way to do that? I feel like a strike weapon has been useful in the past, so I guess I can get my anvil out. And shield, yes, no? Don't really know. This is probably fine. This all looks okay. Shouldn't need those for the moment. Okay. Great. just to be safe, why don't we put some buffs on? I don't know yet for sure that it's going to attack me, but it just seems like a safe bet, yeah? It's mostly intact. The fire is not active, but, like, surely that isn't that hard to fix, yeah? Around here? How about it? Hey, look, a summoning zone. What could possibly be the antagonist in this summoning zone? Hmm? Is it not you? Runes of Unti. Unta. Unta. Bam. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, I still have a suspicion that that skin's going to be activating at some point. Although maybe I have to activate it? Maybe I get up on top of the cliff and then throw, you know, a firebomb down into it and... Oh, it's a bait and switch. It's that one. It's that one over there. Sure, why not? Okay, how's your legs looking? They look kind of armored, don't they? Uh-oh. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe we're good. Okay, all right, cool. Yep. That's working. That is working. Fantastic news. Okay. Jump over that. That's actually kind of hilarious. That they're like, oh, is he going to get up? Is he going to get up? Oh, he's not. But this one is! Ha-ha! Didn't see that coming, did ya? Well, apparently I didn't. Not exactly, anyway. Boing. I have failed. I have failed to dodge that. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Okay. Keep it up. Just keep smacking that foot. Just keep smacking that foot. Don't use up all your stamina, because you're going to need some of that for the dodging, you know. Here we go. Oh, are you doing the flame... You're doing the flame tornado, aren't you? You sure are. Well, that's a pain. That's a pain, as far as I'm concerned. If you could not, that'd be pretty cool. Torrent is going to die. Alright. Do like a jump or a kick or a stomp or something that's not the flame volcano, please. Thank you. I have failed to get out of it, but you did as I asked, and I can't fault you for that. There we go. And another one. Smack that food. Oh, I failed to smack the food. Okay. Good. Okay. Now, smack the food. There you go. We're doing a double-legged hop. There's a delay on it coming out from his feet on that one, but for some reason it didn't hit me just now. Convenient. Ow! Sorry, Torrent. Sorry, Torrent. I'll get you back up in a second. Come on. He's dead again. Torrent is having a bad day. There we go. You're back again. Welcome back. I think it'll probably help that he's no longer on that ledge. I was having a lot of difficulty approaching his feet properly while he was up there. This will probably be somewhat better anyway. There you go. No, thank you. Was that the grab? I'm not sure why it didn't get me if it was the grab. Perhaps it was just a punch. Just an average punch. And he connected with my horse instead of myself. And Torrent's not grabbable, I suppose. Thank goodness. If Torrent was grabbable, I would feel completely awful whenever I failed to defend him from whatever it is that was trying to grab him. It's one thing if I get grabbed and smashed and murdered because of my own deficiencies, but if my horse gets, you know, likewise treated, that seems bad. That seems somehow worse. That really looks like the grab, though. The finger's even, like, closed up into a fist after the swing. So I genuinely don't know why he didn't get me just a minute ago. Okay, jump time. There we go. Come on. Eventually, you have to fall down. Those are, I'm afraid, the rules. There we go. That's more like it. And go for the face. There it is. Right there. Beautiful. Smash. Not good enough, but good for now. As a start. Okay, so now we just gotta chip away at him again. Some more, without dying, ideally. Okay. How you doing there? We're doing a hop, okay? Go right ahead. There we go. Get back in there. Smash that food. Smash the food. I wonder if there's any virtue to, like, attacking parts of him that are not his feet for this purpose. Because I remember it being mentioned that it's not technically number of hits to the foot, it's how quickly you damage him. But does it have to be the foot? Well, probably it has to be the foot, huh? It wouldn't really make sense if you smacked him in the face and he fell over. Well, maybe it might. Depends. Like if I were a spellcaster type, you know? Which I still insist that I'm not. Would I be able to just hit him in the face so hard that he fell down? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, good. Nice interrupt. Keep it up, though. Kind of a figure 8 pattern. Working out fairly well. Come to think on it, I think this is one of the first instances I've had of running into a furnace golem who is functionally identical to the one I ran into at the beginning of the game. Like, there haven't been any unusual attacks or additional defenses or complicating elements in the battlefield. It's just sort of a guy. Deal with him the way you did the first one, and you'll be okay. I'm alright with that, but it's a little unusual, because so far they've all had something going on. Although, admittedly, 2 of them, the something going on was put bombs in them, and for some reason that will help. Fire bombs specifically. Because being a fire golem, they're allergic to fire. Darkus did have a good explanation for that. Using up the extra fuel and whatnot. But, like, they never burn out on their own. So, I don't know. Particularly given that the note that I finally did find, which explains how you're supposed to figure out to use a firebomb on them, didn't give an explanation. It just said, don't bring fire pots around them, particularly ones that involve fire tornadoes. No further explanation. Just don't do it. It's bad for them. For reasons. Sure, I guess. If you could hold still for just a minute. We're almost done here, I'm pretty sure. So if you could just chill for a second. That'd be pretty cool. Now you're gonna triple stomp again? Okay. Yeah, you feel free. Alright. Come on, how much more can you possibly have in there, Double hop. Don't stand near it, there's a big explosion. Took me longer than it should have to figure that part out. When he stomps, there's an explosion, so if you're nearby, you explode. As it turns out. Okay, cool, thanks. Oil-soaked tear, you say. Let's have a look at that. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed to result in concoction temporarily causing the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Wow, that's possibly the most disgusting. I mean, no, it's not. There are many, many disgusting things in this game. But you sweat oil so severely that it splatters on those around you. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. Would that not also apply to the person gushing oily sweat? I feel like that particular sword would cut both ways, would it not? I feel like. Well, in any case, let's go back to the watering hole. Get my flasks and other resources back. How are y'all doing? That one didn't even float. It just threw itself on the side. We're talking about the coffin here. Coffin was too tired for a 5-star trip. New thing discovered. Hello, I almost forgot there was a stream today. Did I miss anything important from the end of last stream? I haven't managed to watch the VOD yet. Oh, what happened? We finished up with the bottom parts of this region over here. I think the last thing I did was the Scorpion River Catacombs. And then we headed back to Shadowkeep, which is where I am now, or where I was a minute ago, but now I just jumped in a coffin, traveled to the bottom, and now I'm here, next to the ruins of Unti. But you probably caught that part. Hello, Felix. We found another coffin bus, but it was underpaid. Welcome, Felix. Those dang coffin buses. Why was my Tumblr dashboard full of sexy pictures of Mesmer? Why is this what it's doing at the moment? I have no idea. Sometimes you have to have a normal guy enemy to remind you what is abnormal. Meanwhile, the sheep are rolling in the hills. It's true. Oil-soaked tear. Are you a fire build? Oily sweat? Did you say Prontology's natural state? Oh, also 1080p is available in the stream definition list now. That's bizarre, but also great. I'm glad to hear it. I tried to get that working for a very long... Wait. I was going to say nothing has changed, but one thing has changed. I updated OBS today. I wonder if they changed something in the settings where now it can interact properly with my capture card? That's weird, but also great. Hooray. Thanks for pointing that out. I am fascinated to hear it. Oh yeah, Felix, the only other update was that thing I was still supposed to do in Rain World. I did it. It is done. I still have to make the episode and upload it and whatnot, but it is done. And it did take me a long time, 4 hours of which was today, and so my brain is a little bit fried already. But we'll see how it go, yeah? We'll see how it go. Hey! No. For a second, I thought that might be the forked tower that was in the painting, but I don't think it's pointy enough. That one looked pointy, intentionally pointy, and this one looks broken. Maybe I should look at it again. Oh, right, it's tiny, and I can't see anything. Okay, so pointy tower next to two-tiered tower, backdrop of the shadow tree. Well, you can't see it from here anyway, so definitely not. Okay, got it. Reasonable. Okay, Ruins of Unti. What's your deal? Bunch of furnace visages around. But not much else to say at the moment. Aside from that one of the guys did get up and attack me. It would have been a heck of a thing. It would have taken me entirely off guard if, during the fight with that first one, this other one did stand up. That would have been a real problem. I am thankful that that did not happen, as I would be having a bad time right about now. Hello there! I thought you were an item, but in fact you're a guy. How are you? What are you doing? Okay, what's he doing? Hang on. It's now important that I find out what he's doing. He is stacking some rocks. Or possibly moving one stack of rocks from over here to over there. Well, far be it for me to stop him in his mission, his quest. Hi. I suppose you're probably going to want to fight, huh? Well, I'll let you throw the first punch. Okay, done. My turn. Thank you. Okay, well, let's see here. Well, this looks moderately scalable. And we got an item up top. Lost Ashes of War. I've never used that, but maybe someday I will. Also, I hear... What do I hear? What is that noise? There's like a wet cracking noise. I should probably recognize whatever that noise is. It's probably something I've heard before, but I don't at the moment. Smithing stone 8, sure, that's fine and all. I wonder... If I do get up there, perhaps I should try throwing a fire pot down into this thing and see if it does activate? Just out of curiosity, you know? It looks mostly intact, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's going on here. You can fight that one, but you have to light it yourself. But at the moment, I don't have a good way to get up there. Perhaps later. I still don't see the sound, the source of that wet noise. Yeah, that one. I don't like it, but I hear it. Let's try running around the... Oh, wait, is it... Oh, is it just somebody stacking rocks? Is that all it was? It's the guy stacking rocks, isn't it? It absolutely is. Who I specifically said I wasn't going to interfere with, so I will honor my word on that one. He can stack his rocks, it's fine. Even if it does make weird little noises. Can I get from here to up there? Torrance says, yes, you can. Does it matter that I did so? Seemingly not. Okay, so I need to get up on top of that over there if I want to try and light the furnace golem. Fair. All right. Well... it's probably another situation where you just need to inspect the outer wall for a breach or something like that, huh? Well, let's check this out first. Whole lot of nothing over here. It's just a little partial building. Too decrepit to actually have a purpose anymore, I suppose. Hi there. You gonna be chill? Of course you're not. Why would you be chill? Why would anybody be chill about anything? Ever. It's a mystery. Okay, I'm strangely disoriented. This is the building I want to climb. Okay, let's try going around. Hi there. You're just groveling. Well, do go ahead and keep that up, I suppose. I have no business with you. Oh, can I climb him? Oh, can I climb him, though? Absolutely not. The physics are really messed up if you try to. Okay, well, fine. Well, that's fine, then. Plus, the last time I got put inside the basket of a furnace golem, it did not end well for me. So if it is able to ignite itself, it would probably choose to do so while I'm standing inside its head, and then I would die. So maybe don't do that. Ember of Mesmer, sure. But no way to get up higher from here, huh? Is that another visage? Probably. I will have it then. Gotta be something I'm missing with this building here. But I haven't thoroughly inspected it yet, so that's not too surprising. If I were the entrance to this building, where exactly would I hang out, You don't suppose it's going to be a hidden door? It certainly could be. Well, that's a full circle I've run around it, I think. Without much luck, so... yeah, we're back around to where the golem's lying. Alright, alright. Is there something behind the golem? Beneath the golem? No. No, it doesn't seem like it. Although that does look moderately more scalable, but it's got a golem sitting on it, see? So we're a little bit stuck. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Ah, sorry, Torrent. I'll take care of this. So is it a platforming puzzle, then? Or is it a teleport? Those are probably my main two options at this point. I haven't seen any sealed spirit springs, so... if I got on top of this, would I be able to jump to there? It seems too far away, but it might be a good place to start. But I didn't find a way on top of this, did I? No. Unless I can get up here, which I can't. Okay. Well, this is fruitful so far, isn't it? Ah, how about this? How about this? Okay, so now I'm here. That's definitely too far away, though, isn't it? Maybe if I run for that gap there, but I really don't think it's going to work. Yeah, it's not quite. That's not quite it. Okay, so can't jump from that building to get it. That's a low enough gap where I could probably leap it under the right circumstances. What is that a gerbil up there? What's a gerbil doing up there? Hey, gerbil, let me in. Open the door. Is there a door? Why isn't there a door? Come to think on it. It really seems like there should be one, doesn't it? Mushroom. Thank you. Alright, well... maybe there's something I'm missing here. It could also be that there's an underground passage that leads from an adjacent structure into That thing. Possibly. I have nothing to go on from that would tell me as much, but, like, if there's not a door, that is a possibility. Map. Map says... It sure looks like there might be. And there's what could be a stairwell leading off this direction, so maybe expect this here, but that's the building that I started out at, isn't it? That's this here. Check your map again. Yeah, it's what you're standing on now. Okay. That's not a real door, correct? Correct. Okay. So far, this is getting me all kinds of nowhere. Why are there blood back here? Who've been killing people back here? Wasn't me. I would remember something like that, I think. Admittedly, I do a lot of murder. Okay, I've been on top of this. I did that. Is there a way to go down from up here, like inside the building? No, not really. Is there a way to jump from here to something helpful over there? That's too tall. I could possibly jump into the golem, which again, probably a bad idea, but I could do it. Maybe. Okay, the game says no you don't. You don't get to go in there. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to catch up on chat while I think about this. I don't know when it showed up. I noticed it a little bit ago. Congrats on the slivering. Thank you. Brain world, brain rot beaten. Brain rotted, just like Pebbles. Sharky finally beat the rot. Ruins located. How in? How does Prawn Goblin get in? Let him in. Whoa, hey, easy there. Quit messing with me there, buddy. Stacking shadow rocks of all things. How do you shadow a rock? The shadow of a rock remembers being a rock. It remembers its inherent stackability. I like the little detail that the edge of the basket of a fire golem's head is edged with hands. Yes, I do as well. I mean, in that it's horrible and also great. Oh, also Sharky, Iron Rig DLC for Dredge is out. Is that so? That's good to know. Thank you for the heads up. I will report back on whether or not it's good at some point, but we'll say no more than that. Sounds good to me. The gerbil's like, yeah, give me 2 seconds, and then you hear little pattering feet as it runs down the stairs to unlock the door. No, you are not allowed. No riding the golem today. It's true. It's not allowed. I am forbidden. Okay. All right. Well. So what's the deal, Clearly this is some kind of a ruins puzzle. Is this actually a door? For skinny people? I'm skinny people. Let me in. I broke the pot. I feel good about it. It accomplished nothing, but I feel good about it. Cannot stand on any part of golem. The golem will not have it, will not allow it. Right. So, if I were a hidden passageway to get inside of this building, where would I be? What have I not investigated? A couple little buildings over here. This is where I fought the one golem already. Right over there. You can stand on a dead golem, but not on the one over by the building, which does suggest to me that I may be able to activate its fire and fight it later on. Guess we'll see. It's a lot to assume, but I get that impression. Lots of faces. Lots of faces in the rubble. They are not very helpful faces, but they are here. Presumably I could use them to construct something, but I don't actually know what. I don't know if I've got the recipe for whatever you can make out of furnace visages. Or did they have another purpose? No, they're a crafting item. And I don't remember what they're for crafting. I may not actually know yet. Perhaps someday I'll find out. Alright, well, let's look for more standard caves, then, if we don't have a stairwell leading down into the ruins. Oh, hey! How are you? Thanks for the ashes. I said that preemptively, but please do give them to me. Thank you. Okay. That's the gerbil door, and I'm not allowed in. It's too tall for the likes of me. Checking the outside wall, but that doesn't seem to be accomplishing a great deal. What about this thing? What's this? Appears to be a part of a building that fell off sideways. Maybe. Hard to say. Now, this could be a situation where there's going to be a hidden stairwell in the ground. Haven't seen one of those in a while, but it's not unprecedented. That said, I haven't seen a whole lot of places where such a thing could be hidden, either. Oh, you were also a rock stacker. Aw, murderer. All he was doing was stacking rocks. What gives? What's your problem? Some people got no standards. Wait. What's this? It's nothing in particular. It's nothing in particular. Well, okay. Cool. Glad I asked. I've been over here. I've been up here. I got an item. That's about it. I can climb up here. It's the first thing I did when I got here. It didn't accomplish much. I can get up on top of this, but I can't make it to that building up there. I'm walking in circles right now. I'm missing something. I must be. It's got a name and everything. Ruins of Unti. Unt. Ruins of Unt. They exist. Surely there's something inside them. Even if it's ruined, it must be there. Wait. If I can jump into that, I can probably throw a fire pot into that. So maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe the door is behind the golem, but I need to activate the golem and fight it off before I can possibly get into the ruins. Okay, that's my new premise. Let's see if I can prove it. Do I have any of those fire pots left? Yes! Yes, I do. Okay, well, let's see what I can do. What's the best vantage point for chucking this pot, Probably where that guy's standing there? Potentially. If he comes to life, you're not going to want to try and punch his feet to death, so maybe be ready for that. Maybe be prepared for that. That will do. Okay. I'm just going to aim between the hands and up a little bit, and off you go. Okay, well that just sort of hit the grating on the side. It didn't really hit the main part of its It didn't work, but I'm not convinced that's because my premise is flawed. I think that might be because I did a bad job throwing it. So let's try one more time. Okay, that one hit squarely in the fuel, and it did not activate it, so it didn't work. Yeah, it's not so simple to just... No, of course not. What if I smash your fingers? Surely you'd wake up if I smashed your fingers. Everyone needs fingers. Not this guy, apparently. Well, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I'm wasting time, because I don't understand. Well, how are you all doing? That face looks extremely smackable. Perchance a little smack smack. Bartholomew jumps into the golem and just gets up and he starts piloting like a mech. I would pay to see that. I would pay to do that. Mesmer, I heard you like fire. I like how the ruins are covered in cloth, like someone tried to wrap them up for a move. Yes, all the ruins seem to be that way, and it's a nice effect. And I'd imagine it's also convenient for making it so that I don't have access to absolutely everywhere in this multi-tiered structure, given that, of course, cloth is entirely immune to me. I cannot move cloth, as we proved in the war camp a couple episodes back. Watch it just be like a Super Mario World thing, and if you run at this cloth, you just run right up the side. Actually, that's working better than I expected. But I do not think this is actually the solution. Unless... I don't see an answer. Can't break the door. Going up here doesn't accomplish much. I suppose I could kill the last couple of shadow people skulking about, but mostly they're stacking rocks and not causing any trouble. So I wouldn't expect that to be the solution. A little bit bloodthirsty if it is. Didn't I find a way up here? Yeah, climb this wall here. Doesn't work great, but it does work sort of. If I'm very careful. There we go. No, there wasn't anything up there anyway, was there? Well, but I don't know that. I just didn't see anything up there. That doesn't mean there wasn't anything up there, because clearly there's a way into this building. And I've been just about everywhere around here, and I haven't seen it. So I've missed something. But what is it? That landing I can get to by going through the building. This here... Got a tower. A couple of towers, honestly. That structure over there, I looked at the bottom and couldn't detect anything. At the top, there doesn't seem to be a hollow or anything. It seems to just be like a big pillar, which supported, I don't know what exactly. What is that? There's a streak of specks and ash coming from way up there and going down to... Have those been around the entire time? There's another one over there. I don't think that goes into this clearing, so I don't think this is relevant to my current situation, but I'd actually never noticed those. Well, I'm feeling a little bit stuck. So I'm going to ride towards the ash spike. And that seems to be very far away. I don't think this is going to actually... Oh, there's a waterfall. There's a waterfall. So I actually can't leave this place, can I? Oh, but there's a grace over there, so yes, you can. Okay. You just have to clamber along the cliffs, like some kind of mountainous goat. Recluse's River upstream. Recluse, you say? Recluse. I can pronounce words like normal people do. I don't know. I don't know how to go in there. And perhaps it's been long enough where I should probably wander off and try and find something else to do with myself, but I'm feeling stubborn. Is that another face? Give it to me. Thanks. There's another one. Alright. Tons of them. All over the place. And there's the grace I came from. Okay. What am I missing? It doesn't help that it's kind of just gloomy down here. Is that the time of night? I mean, it's just hitting night now, but it's been gloomy the entire time. I think we're just cast in shadow down here in the ruins of Unta. Unta. Well, what gives? There's not even any, like... I haven't seen any official messages. There don't seem to be any hints whatsoever. Aside from, you know, messages left by other players, which I do usually try to avoid. Which often makes things a little bit harder on me, but, like, if you want to solve your own puzzles, you kind of have to do that. But at the moment, I am failing to solve my own puzzle. I've run in circles around it 4 or 5 times. It hasn't actually helped, surprisingly. That's the Revenant, or not the Revenant, but the guy who gave me the ashes earlier. And by gave me the ashes, I mean I looted the ashes from its headless corpse. That's where the gerbil looked at me. Which is the most memorable event that has taken place at this particular juncture, so... Sorry about that. But I'm actually not getting anywhere. I'm kind of at a loss. Any ideas I've had have not worked at all. Unless it is the rock stackers. I'm sorry, man. I don't understand what's going on here, so I'm gonna kill you. Out of frustration? Question mark? I don't think that changed anything, though. I think I just bullied a man. That's all that happened. I bullied a man minding his own business. There's got to be a chamber or a side to some building that I haven't been into. Have I been in here? Yes, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, because this is the way to get up on top of there. Again, this is the first place I went. So, what am I missing? Repeatedly. A hole in the side of the building, maybe? There's a hole there, but it's just through the cloth. What about... That's nothing. What about... Okay... You specifically can scale this, but it doesn't seem to accomplish anything. So what am I missing? You can get up here. This does absolutely nothing. What is... Wait, what is that? Well, there's an item there. And some sort of structure that appears all the way around the walls around it. Someone's a-weeping and a-wailing. Hello, Torrent. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ruin stumped? Yeah, kinda. Kinda a little bit ruin stumped. There's no hints on the map that I can see. I've been to all these buildings around it, and I haven't found anything of note. If there is a passageway that goes underground and into it, I can't find it. I hope it's not just so simple as smack on the walls all the way around it and eventually one of them's a secret door. It doesn't seem like the kind of puzzle that they have favored in Elden Ring, although it's certainly not unprecedented for FromSoft. Hi there. Sorry. I don't think there's anything to be gained by killing all the locals, but apparently that's what I have left going for me. I don't know. You're not exactly on the wrong track of thinking. Maybe if you had something stronger? Stronger? Are you talking about activating the golem? Something stronger than a hefty fire pot? Like what? Like spell fire? I would have thought that this would do it. Severe fire damage. I mean, it says right there. So what do I have that's stronger than that? Now, hang on. Do I know what to craft with these golem faces? Do I know what I can craft with them? Is there anything I can craft with them? Because the possibility exists that I need to be able to craft whatever I can from golem faces in order to be able to activate a golem. It's just like, why would you want to do that? And the answer is, for this situation right here, question mark. Oil. Rot. Rocks. Blood. Volcano. Continuous heavy fire damage. Sure. If this works, I will take issue with the fact that it's a heat cloud. It's a heat cloud, not a fireball. If this works, I'm going to be a little bit mad. But in order to try it out, I have to get back up there. And if this isn't what you were talking about by perhaps if you had something stronger, I mean, like if you weren't referring to the golem itself, then I totally misunderstood. But for now, let's try this. I was able to heft it directly inside from up here, so I'm gonna try it again. That wasn't it. Okay. Something stronger. Something stronger. Mesmer fire? Fire sprite stone. Fire sprite. That's not gonna necessarily do it, is it? I mean, I guess maybe it could, but I have no reason to believe that it would. I have one fire coil, but I feel like that's not stronger than a hefty fire pot. Inert meat. Plus, it bounces along the ground, which suggests it's not going to actually stay inside the golem. I don't know. Aside from, like, pulling out an actual fire spell, which I do have fire spells. I can do that. I just have a lot of them. Oh, you're actually missing the specific pot you need. Dang, I was hoping to be a bit less direct on this. You need Greater Potentate's Cookbook 2, which is... Okay, alright. So you need to get another thing. In the Gravesite Plains... In the Gravesite Plains... Isn't that where I started? I actually missed something up here, huh? Underneath the long bridge led to... Wow. So there's something down here, and I never got it. Wait a second. How do I even... How did I manage to... I've been down there. Do you mean to tell me that I genuinely didn't travel down this ravine after I was at the Templetown ruins? Really? Really? Well, let's find out. I could have sworn I did that, but apparently I didn't. Well, thank you for being direct. Sorry for necessitating the situation where you had to. I genuinely don't know how I would have missed something like that. I even looked at it on the map and was like, I'm pretty sure I went down there. I remember saying that to myself. Okay, so we're going down the river from here. Okay, there's a waterfall. That's why I didn't go down there. That's pretty good reason as these things go. I wish the elevation, the topography of this map was a little bit more explicit. But there is a set of gravestones to get down. Okay, okay. Well, then I guess let's get down. Wait, now would you not? Would you in fact not? Where'd you go? Oh, you fell off because you can't actually fly, right? Why does it feel like I've done this specifically, though? I've done something very similar to this, if not this specifically. But possibly I've done this specifically. Right, this landed me next to that cave. The one that has the hairy tortoise in it. The one that I nearly killed. And you can tell that I didn't because I'm not doing penance for the rest of my life. I have been down here. I just failed to explore thoroughly, apparently. Which is the one thing I try to do. So good job me. Good job me. Alright. Well, I'm down here again, so let's try and find out what I missed. Further south. Alright. Is that farther than it looks? No, we're good. We're good. Right, there's a bunch of crabs down here. Don't worry about it. Just keep walking. As long as you're not trying to kill them, you're probably not going to have much in the way of problems. It's awfully dark and dingy down here, too. Hey, look, corpses. That's fun. Where'd they come from? Well, there you go. Those came from the ailing village, probably. Didn't know what to do with all their dead, so they threw them in a hole, and that's... Bugmen. Okay, that's Bugmen. For a second, I thought it was a Royal Revenant. Segmented body and all, you know? Well, there's the bridge. So here we are. It's Bugmen all the way down. But I know I've been here, so... Potentate's cookbook. Rat. Hello, rat. Broken runes. Several rats. Round rocks, okay. Excuse me. I tried to pause the game. You can't pause Elden Ring. Okay. It's so dark and gray. I assume it's because it's nighttime. But I don't know for sure. Maybe it's just always like this down here, and I just don't remember it because I can't remember anything to save my entire life. Is it just somewhere down here, or is it actually directly beneath the bridge? It's probably just somewhere down here, huh? More of a hint as to where to look, rather than go here and you will find it. That would make sense. Hello, bug people. You are heftier than I want you to be. More bug people. More bug people. Oh, right, they spit maggots. I'd forgotten that was a thing that they do. But they sure do. They're not great at fighting a horseback target, fortunately for me. But also, they don't have what I want. There we go. Fly mold. Gosh, thanks for the fly mold. If only I could remember where I've actually been down here. And where I haven't. I see that. I see it. I see it. We good? You gotta take the slight land bridge that goes below the southwest portion of the bridge from the bridge's level. Go southeast from the abandoned ailing village. Oh, so not down here. This. I see. Well, thank you for saving me from myself. I don't know, you said under the bridge. I was looking under the bridge, and you're absolutely right. That's under the bridge as well. It's just not the same under the bridge. I did go down there and mess with the bug people. It just wasn't good enough. I understand. Hey, look at that. A building filled with things that I've never been to or seen or picked up. Hi. Run-down Traveler's Rest. Furnace Visage. Furnace Visage. Gosh, do you think this is going to have something to do with furnace golems? A record of crafting techniques. The greater potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practices of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. Hefty furnace pot. Well, that does sound related, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So what's a hefty furnace pot? Oh! It's the whirlwind of flame. And this is what the visages go into. Craftable item using a capricious cracked pot imbued with a hex of the furnace. Throw at the enemy to create a whirlwind of flame. The furnace's flame burns away both body and soul. When impurity is thus expunged, one calls it cleansing. Yeah, if one wants to be creepy about it, I guess. Alright. So I have here created a furnace pot, which is very good for killing furnace golems, and very good for making furnace golems, apparently. Well, thanks for the guidance, because apparently I just entirely missed this place. I don't know how. I don't know how. Just didn't go here. There are just so many places to go that apparently it's fairly easy to not find them all. Sadly, for me. Okay. Well. Mystery solved. Let's go do something about that. Where was I? Here. Unta. The furnace golems are unreasonably frustrating for none of the reasons they should be. They deserve better. I guess I kind of agree with you. The mysteries with the furnace golems tend to be a little bit too obscure for my tastes. Or at the least, it would be nice if there was some sort of hint, you know? Like if you didn't manage to get the pot that you need by the time you got here. It would be nice if there was something to sort of suggest where you're supposed to go. Aside from Darkus, I mean. Anyway. Well, thanks for that. I would not have figured that out. Even if I'd spent the rest of the stream on it, I wouldn't have figured that out. I would have had to stumble across it entirely randomly while traveling from one place to another, and arbitrarily not fast traveling when I did it. Okay. Well. Let's see what it does. Have one of these, why don't ya? Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, that's what I initially figured. But I had to be told what to do. Are you going to be one of the volcano ones? I don't want you to be one of the volcano ones, even if I did throw a volcano inside you. But you are, aren't you? You absolutely are. He's doing it again. Maybe if we stand a little closer to him this time? I didn't recognize that the... Whoa! Special beam cannon. That's an E-trick. Ow, my feet. Okay, but I am doing damage to him, so... And he's got an advanced swiping technique. Behold, the advanced swiping technique. Oh, I'm dead. Hello. So instead of dropping to one knee and swiping once, he does it 4 times. Well, good to know. At least it wasn't a grab. I mean, I still died, so... I guess it doesn't make that much difference. That's something new. He's got a laser. Well, hot dang, indeed. He gotcha. He did. I was complaining. Well, complaining. I was commenting on how the other one was a standard furnace golem, so I guess that is no longer a problem. Please don't special beam cannon me. Please. Please. I knew you were gonna try. That's absolutely the Makanko Sapo. Okay, so now you're gonna swipe in front of you. No, just the once, because I'm not there. Makes sense. Why bother swiping for me if I ain't there? Okay, jump. Or get stepped upon. Or that. Nah. Nah. Okay. And I'm dead again. Maybe I need to prepare for this fight a little more adequately, huh? Okay. Message received. Let me see what I can do about that. This is not your average everyday golem. Okay. Guard counters are not going to be happening here. So let me get the Lance Talisman. Let me get Flame Drake. Okay. Then, let's see here. Switch to that. We'll do a standard buff routine. Flask and everything, and we'll see how that does. I probably could have gotten a little bit closer, but you never know with furnace golems. They have a long range of sight. And I suppose the possibility does also exist of hopping up on top of the building and dropping another hefty furnace pot into him, but I feel like he's probably not going to let me do that if he has the option. Wait, what do you mean you can rotate while doing that? Okay, it looks like he can rotate as he's starting the process, but then he probably gets locked in at that point. I just have to imagine that furnace golems are not probably very good at, like, rotating on their knees. There's a lot of golem to rotate. Okay. I am doing good damage against him, so we're doing all right on that front. Okay, that's the swiping attack. I didn't even see it coming, but we're good. That's a stomp. He does a lot more rotating to get into position to stomp on me than the golems I'm used to in the past. If the special beam cannon wasn't enough of a warning, I think this is definitely some sort of an advanced golem. I have to guess that he does more damage as well. But certainly he rotates faster. And he has a laser. More stamina, please. Okay. One more stomp coming, yeah? Figured. Okay. Come on. Nope. Only the one, really. That's a little surprising. Okay! I misread that move. Yes, I did. Misread it entirely. Okay. Drink. Alright, get back in there. Keep picking away. Has to go down eventually, right? I hope, anyway. Boot. I do appreciate that particular move. It's just... It's a good punt. Okay. Seems to do about the same amount of damage to him as I'm used to. Well, maybe he's got a little more in the way of health than the other ones. Could be. Not sure. Okay, double-legged pop. Don't stand close. Don't land in that, ideally. My horse gonna die again. Another hop. Now. There we go. before you're doing it again. No, apparently you're not, because I had done picked away at your leg too much. That's right. Get picked at. Okay. It's a swipe attack, but only one. It's faster than the other golems' swipe attack, too, isn't it? I think. Hop. It's a hop. There we go. Gotta jump as he's landing, not before. And not be close enough that the explosion damages me. And with a single lead stomp, you do have to jump in advance or you will get shockwaved. Come on, a little more, a little more. Not good enough. And Torrent is dead. Again. And I'm going to get... I thought I was going to get destroyed, but I didn't. Hooray! Ah! Okay, okay. Sorry, Torrent. Welcome back. Quit kicking stuff. I know I said I appreciate that attack, but also it's rude as heck. Okay, that was only the second thunk noise, so we're not quite to him falling down, but we're getting close. I have to assume. Swiping attack. Okay. Getting a lot of good hits in, but it's not good enough. It just takes so many to get him to actually commit to this. What are you doing? Okay, that was just punching the ground. That was a pretty standard attack, in fact. Unremarkable. There we go. Now get in there, do more damage before he recovers his poise or whatever it is that he loses. No, 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 don't! No, don't! Oh, he's doing it. Okay. Just run in a circle real quick. What could go wrong? Ow. Get his drink. Oh, that's a two-legged hop. There we go. Okay, back in. If he does recover poise, I assure you he has at this point. It's been a long time since I hit him. Oh, oh, oh! Apparently he doesn't in the sense that I was assuming. Great. Great, great, great. Break his face. Break his face open. I can't take this no more. All right. Every time you defeat one of these things, the fire giant face on the knees staring right at you like, what did you do? How could you? Blood-sucking cracked tear. Well, that sounds safe to use. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily increases attack power, but drains hit points over time. That seems extremely stupid to use. Hey, all right. That guy dead. Where was he? He was right there, wasn't he? He was covering this enormous archway? Really? It looked like broken rocks before. Really? I was extremely well disguised by his butt. No, I didn't mean to read that. I meant to ride my horse. We got some weeping and a wailing. We got gerbils, as was suggested by the ones on the ridge. We got some kind of gravestone. With like tendrils of shadow on it. Here's the ridge where I graded the gerbil earlier. Okay. Seems to be a big empty space with a door. So I guess the focus is the door? I guess the focus is the door. The door has a box. The box... Giant Golden Arc. It's an incantation. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a giant golden arc. Charging enhances potency. The arc resembles a barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Does it? Huh. Like a whip? Like a barbed whip? or just like a spike. It kind of looks like a spike, and sometimes people use those to torture people. So I guess you could use this to torture people. So saith the spell text. Well, fine. Is that genuinely... That was what the Runes of Unti had? I mean, I guess that's fine. It's a spell. I'm glad I got it. I'll try it out sometime. Probably a faith spell, right? It seems like a faith spell. Yep, it's not even that bad. Well, I mean, 34 is a substantial amount of faith, but I got way more than that. Don't I? I think I have like 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, see? I wasn't making stuff up. I never make stuff up. Not ever. Okay, cool. Well, I sure did do that. Thank you for your guidance in getting me to the pot recipe that I needed in order to actually do that thing. Ha! Let me catch up on the chat. You won in these ruins? Did you find the one specific thing you need to get in this specific part of the world we're not going to tell you? You didn't? We're tough beans! It's true. At least the hefty firepot recipe was just sitting in the very attention-grabbing first ruins of the DLC. This one's just in some random hidden-away shack. It's true. Do you have to use hefties on them to destroy the ones that can't? No, you could probably use the hefty firepots or the hefty furnace pots, yeah? Because it specifically, the note said, keep firepots away from them, or specifically ones that make tornadoes, and I was like, I don't know what that means. Well, it means the thing you didn't have. How did you not know that? Okay, got it. Fire Giant's face is very disappointed. But wahoo! Blood-sucking cracked tear increases damage by 20% at the expense of 0.2% plus 20 hit points drained every second. It works for all types of damage, however, so it is quite nice. Well, doesn't that tendrilled gravestone look familiar? Maybe a strike-based sword, perchance? Does it look familiar? Did I fail to understand? I mean, clearly, yes, I did. Let's go have a look. Ruins of Unts. Unts. Strike-based sword. Strike-based sword. I bet you I put it in my box. Well, it's not as simple as just hit the thing, right? No, of course not. Okay. They got little loopy bits like ferns, but then the shadowy tendrils are coming up with them. I have to admit, this doesn't look familiar to me. You definitely boxed it. Okay. Let me have a look at my box and see if I can recognize anything from in there as representative of whatever that is. To the watering hole. Wait, this is a watering hole? Isn't that a place where you lead your animals so that they can get some water? And possibly yourself so you can get some water? It's kind of more like a lake than that, isn't it? Anyway. Switch to chest. And we're going to the weapons section. Swords. Straight sword. Just look for one that has strike on it. Stone sheathed sword. Okay, well, let's switch this in, or bring that one over. Strike-based sword. Wait! Huh. That does seem familiar, but... yeah, okay. Let me have a look at it. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a long past time said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. But I don't... I mean, I'm assuming that's an altar of light and darkness, and therefore this is the thing I have to use at it, but I don't understand how one would make this correlation. It doesn't look familiar to me. What did it... Wait a second. The place that I got this sword, did it look like that? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I'm not remembering it, because I don't remember the place I got this sword. Examine altar. Well, now I can, so sure. Raise the stone sheathed sword to the dark? Okay. Ah. Sword of Darkness. I am going to go ahead and guess that I had a choice of bringing it to an altar of light or an altar of darkness, and I just brought it to the altar of darkness, and now I have the sword of darkness and can't get the sword of light, question mark? Sword of Darkness, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, wandering coils of darkness coalesce and release, their eddies and vortices giving form to the dark blade. Unique skill Darkness, raise the sword aloft and cleave surroundings with darkness, deals holy damage and temporarily reduces holy damage negation. Why does the Darkness sword do holy damage? Because it's just a holy sword. It's a holy darkness. You're in the Shadowlands. Round here, shadows is holy. Take that, why don't you? Alright, let's see here. It works pretty much like a sword. Pretty much like you might expect of a sword. Let's see about darkness, though. Darkness! Well, that looks healthy. That seems like a healthy thing to do. Nice AoE effect, I will say that, but obviously I didn't use it on anybody, so I don't know how strong it is. Plus, this is a level 1 sword, so probably not very strong right now. Huh. Okay, cool. Well, thank you again for basically telling me what I needed to do, because, like, I didn't remember that at all. Just been too many episodes ago, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. Congratulations, your Stone Sheath Sword evolved into Sword of Darkness. How was that for an obscure puzzle? Ba 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 ba, it learned Darkness. Keep that Sword of Darkness on hand, there's a bit more to it than just this. Okay, I'll do that, but I'm not going to use it in combat. So there. Okay. So. I guess it's time to go to the Recluse's River upstream. Recluse. Sheep. Hello, sheep. How you doing? I wish I could ride a sheep. No offense to Torrent or nothing, but I wish I could ride a sheep. I wish I could ride a sheep while it's doing the rolling thing and not suffer grievous head trauma. Oh, Felix. There was something you missed towards the end of last stream, now that I think on it. I got a helmet. And, well. Apparently the front of it is supposed to be flat. But it's not. Because someone's got a big old nose. So, yeah. That's the other remarkable thing that happened last stream. The end. So that ledge over there looks traversable somehow. Oh, I guess I jump over from down here, huh? What are those? They're bug people. Okay. Oh, I didn't re-equip my, my standard gear, did I? I'm still in Furnace Golem fighting material. Alright, I can do something about that. Although I guess I am already using that, huh? Well, in any case. Go back to this. And that's fine. I can just two-hand it off the horse. Get back on the horse. Good as new. Thin beast bones. That guy's spitting maggots because he has no manners whatsoever. Apparently Torrent actually took damage from the spat maggots. Ridiculous. How dare you? Okay, so back up this way for now. So the problem about traveling into all these ravines is that it's basically gray down here. It's extremely gray down here in the ravines. And occasionally cloudy white. Oh, I've been down there, haven't I? Yeah, maybe? Question mark? No. No, It looks familiar, but I don't think I have been down there. I've just been in a different ravine that had one of them flowers in it. Do you genuinely expect me to jump to that? Do you genuinely expect me to jump to that? That's a long way away. I'm not doing that first. Let's go see what's over here. Hello. How are you? Oh, there's two of you. Of course there are. Where there's one bug people, there's some other bug people. And those are grave birds. Okay. And that's a Mikula thing. I don't think it's one that I've seen before either. Definitely not. Down here. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get there from here, but I assume if I keep running around in a circle, I'll probably get somewhere of use. Lots of bug people. Many bug people. Look at all the bug people. You know what? I vote no. Oh, come on with this. Somehow I knew that was going to happen as soon as I got off my horse. And yet I did it anyway. You tried to do it again! Whenever you make that noise, that means you're trying to do that again! And I resent it. So have one of these! There you go. And we did it again anyway. Lesson not learned, it turns out. I sure would like to get out of here alive. What did I just say? Okay. Well, that's fine. The nose is victorious. He has no manners, but did you know what he does have? Maggots that he would like to show to you. It's true. This is undeniably true. You have a very good point. All right. Well, let me go get my stuff back and fight off a bunch more bug people. That's a hole. I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot. Those bug people I'm going to ignore. They'll probably spit maggots across the way. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if I care. Hello. I want those first. Then we can deal with whatever else. They can't grab me if I'm on horseback, probably. But they probably could damage Torrent to the point where I can't stay on horseback. And then I would probably have some issues on hand. Hubris! 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 Why is this not hitting all of you? I want it to hit all of you at the same time. Stop. 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 I don't have any stamina, that's why I'm not able to swing. It's a good reason. Why? Oh, there's a wall. Hello, there's a wall. Alright, let's go this way. And then have one of those. And then hubris! How did I miss? Because hubris. Try again. Hubris! Good. And... oh, would you just? Thank you for just. Okay. Hey, look at Grace! Wow, I was nearly at the next... ah! Okay. Well, I've found a Grace, but I can't go back, except by teleporting. Look at all the dead people around this Grace. What the heck? We've been murdering all the people near the Grace. Recluse's River downstream. Well, what do you know about that? Whipping Hut. I'm underneath Bonnie Village. I'm underneath Bonnie Village. Okay. I know roughly where I am then. So I take it this ledge here is how I was supposed to come down here, rather than just sliding down the rock wall itself. But I say thee nay. I will take the path I will take. And so there. Feel like it's going to be easy to miss paths down here in these twisty little... I'm so sorry. I thought you were a bug person. I'll take your bones with me anyway. Ah, and that's the way around to the grave birds. They're guarding the Mikola step. Okay. So let's check this way first. Bail! Right? Yes. Bail! He's dead, though. Which is just as well, honestly. That guy was neat. I mean, awful, but man, that was a neat fight. That was really good. Like, genuinely. A strikingly good fight. Was that a shaggy deer? Hold it. Don't jump off a cliff. Don't jump off a cliff. Are you... Is it actually shaggier than the other deer? Look at it. Look how fuzzy it is. Its eyes are just sitting closed, which is weird. You'd think that it would want to open them so it could, you know, see the threat, but I guess that's fine. Also, look at all the horns. That seems uncomfortable. Are you good? I'll leave me alone. Stop terrorizing the local shaggy fauna. Shagafauna. Hey, that's a brave bird. I'm going to want a strike weapon. I got strike weapons. Yes, I do. That's not what I meant to do. But that's okay. Anyway, hello. I missed. How are you? I would like to hit you again. Thank you. Did I not take Order's Blade with me at this point? I can't remember. I feel like I haven't equipped it when I was doing, you know, bear stuff. But currently, not doing bear stuff. But I still think I don't have Order's Blade with me, do I? Not confident on that matter. I could use tactics to fight this battle, or I could just walk in here on horseback and swing my weapon arbitrarily, and eventually I might win. Apparently we're going with that one. Great. Lovely. Okay, so where's the Mikola step that I saw? It was underneath the lip of the ledge, yeah? Why are you making it inconvenient for me at this point, Mikola? Was it not a Mikola footstep? Was it one of these things? I don't think. Oh, maybe it was. No, no, that's what I saw. Dry leaf seal. Dry leaf? Dane! Sacred seal of the spiritual keepers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. Enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Wait. The Destructo Disc? Those who saw the decline of the Erdtree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Such as who? Mikola, maybe? Could be Mikola. Because Dane was technically one of the people following Mikola, wasn't he? So this is not a Mikola step. It is but a sword, a spectral sword thrust into the ground with hair growing on it. Like you do. Okay. So it strengthens rings of light. Specifically rings of light. Also, I can't find it. Also, I can't find it. I have no idea where it is. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. But I also don't conjure any rings of light right now, so it's probably fine that I can't find it, huh? Is it not... Was it a consumable? It's a... Oh! It's the seal! Oh, it's a seal. So it will replace my claw mark seal. That's what it is. I see. Golden ring of light incantations. Like Destructo Disc. Okay. Okay. Probably. In any case, I jumped off a cliff to get here, so I guess I gotta jump off more cliffs to get out. Why are there sheep living on these cliffs? I have no idea. Hello, sheep. How is this cliff that you all live on and will spend your entire life on and will die on? Hope it suits you well, because you can't go anywhere else without death, so have fun living here forever. I'm down here now. I can hear something twinkling off in the distance, but in order to get there, I have to keep making my way down the steps here, so let's have a little look around first. Oozes. Okay. Anything down there is a step downward, and there's a waterfall here. So if I want to check out this part here, I have to do it right now. Fine, and I will. You know, bully this slime until it dies. I've missed. There we go. And we got several more of them. You know what? I'm going to let them live because they are not interesting to fight. That's a bugman. That's some dead bugmen. Are you really dead? Apparently, yes. What's been killing all the bugmen? The slimes? Really? Or is there more to it than that? This looks like an arena for fighting something, doesn't it? Well, this is going to lead up to that flower. I can see it from above. Is it a maze filled with flowers, and therefore they can summon missiles from the sky on me, and I can't see them about to do it? There's the flower in question. It only seems like there's the one. Just a bunch of babies. In which case, I guess, let's just deal with the big guy. There's two. There's two. Turns out there's two. Okay. Well, let's try and be a little careful about this, huh? Are you also going to spit poison? You bet you are. Blah. Blah. Alright. Well, wait till this cloud dies down, which it seems to have done. No, it hasn't. Okay. Oh, that! Why does it hurt so bad? Why does it hurt so bad? Why does it hurt so bad? Ow. Apparently, I get physical knockback from the clouds from the little guys, which is somehow news to me. I don't know if I knew that before. In any case, I got stun locked into oblivion. Nice. Oh, he hairy. About to cut a freezer in half with this one. I see you, Seal. I see you, Seal. About to cut a freezer in half with this one. I really ought to check chat more often so I have any idea what you're talking about. Wow, that's got to be the first time you died to that attack. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, yes. I've done it. I'm the deadman. Okay, so how did I go to get down to where I was? Right, I slid down this rock here. And if you go over there, that's where I saw the swords in the cliff. So presumably that's where I went, because I wanted to get there because I thought it was a Mikla step, but it wasn't. Over here, there were some gravestone steps downward to the base of this valley, and also another path over here. There's just too many paths, you know that? There are too many ways to go here. I'm going to go ahead and just say it. Too many ways to go. Okay, here's where the grave birds were. I don't need to fight all of them. In fact, I may not need to fight any of them. I gotta fight that one because he's on to me. I've missed, which is a great start. There we go. Did not realize I could one-shot a grave bird under these circumstances, but hey, I can. Which is fine with me. Alright, jump to there. The Gravebirds have seen me. If they follow me, they'll probably fall to their deaths. That is my only hope. Okay. So we want to go down here. And then this way. And past all the slimes. Back to where the flowers murdered me. The Mirandas. One way, two way, this way, which way? Indeed, that is the question. All of those are the question. The ongoing question. When you're trying to find everything in a game, it doesn't help when there are 50,000 options as to where to go. As always, thank you for being here, Darkus. Oh, hey, look, they're doing it to me again. Stop that. Couldn't stop your friend. Oh no, Torrent's about to die, and I'm about to poison. Okay, you're gonna do that. It's been a long time since I've fought two Miranda flowers at once. It still is not a good time. And they got a lot of hit points, it turns out. Too many hit points, arguably. I mean, I can deal with them by running back and forth between them and lighting them on fire in this fashion, but we're going to be here for a while. I could just leave them alive and keep running, I suppose. That is an option. Bombardment. Let that guy on fire before he does anything I'll regret. I mean, I can keep this up for a while, but they have so many hit points. And I don't think I brought my, No, wait. I do have Flame Cleanse Me. It's the Blood and Frost spell that... Oh, I have that with me as well, don't I? The Bestial Constitution. I put that in my list. Ever since Beast times. Bear times. I was looking through my Beast incantation spells and being like, oh wait, that's actually pretty useful. Maybe I should use it sometimes. I feel like when I first got it, I made use of it. But that was quite some time ago. Would you not? I wish that the Meteor Strike that they do, this thing here, if you had them cast it on their own self, I wish it hurt them. I know that would have some friendly fire ramifications for the rest of the game that we probably would come to regret, but, like, it would be convenient, that's all I'm saying. Sorry, Torrent. I promise I'm trying. There's got to be a better way, huh? Wait, what if I Nihil them? Does Nihil have a fire element as well as a blood element? I feel like it does. Let's find out. And then... Shard of Alexander. Okay. Okay. Do it! Do it! Nihil! 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 Wow. I was a fool to ever use anything else on these guys. That's so much better. That's not even comparable. That's ridiculous. Okay, great. I win. What have I won? I got a smithing stone. I got a skull. It's not even got anything in it. And I got a waterfall. Erdtree fragment. Not a bad thing at all. And behind the waterfall is rocks. Well, okay. So that's the end of the path. I got a Erdtree fragment, though, so that's nice. Is that a round stone? Oh, a round rock. I got it. I'll take it. Death. So if I ever fight a Miranda flower again, and I don't immediately get this trident out, then I deserve whatever fate befalls me. Fully and completely. Okay. I declare this particular peninsula area explored. So let's go this way. There's a tinkly thing. Probably scarab, but I don't hear it now. Now I do. There it is. Okay. Well, let's drop to the rock ledge first. Hello, sheep. Bunch of crabs down there, looks like? No, oozes again. Yes, oozes again. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Because they can't possibly stop me. Something in the waterfall. Dry leaf robe, arm wraps, and cuissards. Dane? Dane, did you die? Did you fall off a waterfall, Dane? Or is the idea that it's like a training session where you sit underneath a waterfall in a stereotypical anime style? Could be. Could be. But why would you leave your clothing there under the waterfall, Dane? Why, Dane? Alright, well, I need to get to someplace where the oozes aren't going to chew on me while I'm reading text, so I can look at this stuff. I guess this is good enough. Probably the oozes can't climb up here, and if they can, they probably earned it. Okay, let's see here. Dry leaf robe, sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Okay. I see. So they're actually holy men. I was not aware. I guess I knew Dane was a monk. But that's about all I knew. Arm wraps. Sun-faded and lightly soiled arm wraps wound tightly around the arms as if it might prevent them from being broken. I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure. Cuissards. Sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. Boots made of sturdy leather. Okay. So a monk came here and sat under that waterfall and took off all his clothes. And possibly died from it, question mark. At the very least, forgot his clothing. That would seem to be the case. He might even be somewhere around here still and planning to come back for his clothing at some point, but it won't be there because I just found it and now it's mine. Duh. Pardon the noise. I thought the edge of the waterfall was closer than I thought it was. Glass shard. That's usually a trap. Huh. Well, that is a region I haven't been to down there, isn't it? Sure is. And these are the gravestones that you can follow down from above. So I probably don't need to take the gravestones down from here, right? Unless I need to take the gravestones down to that lower level that I'm looking at now. Maybe. Let's go this way for now. You know what? Since I'm here, how y'all doing? Would you care for nihil? Holy... Wow! Oozes have a vulnerability to nihil, it turns out. Then again, I guess they are clumps of animated flesh, so fire and blood would probably do a lot of damage to them. In retrospect. Okay, let's go this way. More oozes. That's a mausoleum, isn't it? Also, I don't know what they were doing, but it sounded gross. This path goes to nowhere in particular? Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay. Well then, to the mausoleum, I suppose. Sometimes they got dungeons in them. Sometimes they got a bear man in them. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Okay, well... why don't we plan to punch some dudes? I haven't been punching many people tonight, and I've been missing it. So. Still medium load, though, huh? That's okay. That's alright. Before I go in here, I should catch up on chat. I haven't looked in a while. Sorry. So very weak to Nihil. Everything is weak to Nihil. You did the old steal a man's clothes while he's bathing thing. Apparently, yes. I'm trying to mop the floor right now, and we have this kitten who's pretty much not afraid of anything, and she's far too interested in the motion of the mop than any fear of getting wet by the mop. Mop the kitten. Mop the kitten good. She's only backing up just enough so I don't hit her. She wants to play with the mop. That's her mop now. Sorry, Darkest. There are rules, and I'm afraid those are the rules, yes. There is a woman. Her name is Violence. Summary of Mausoleum. Okay. Hey, look, it's a boss. Is there even a Grace around here? Yeah, but it's not actually nearby. But there is a stake of Marika, so I guess let's go in here and accept my death, probably. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll blood punch her to death. Sometimes it works out better than I expected to. See, Curse Blade fight. That still remains the first and last time I have ever actually accidentally kick-exploded somebody. Let's have one of these as well. Traverse the mist. Rakshasa! You don't look like a Rakshasa. You have a big sword, though. I will give you that. Okay. To my knowledge, Rakshasa are tiger demons, yeah? That might just be Dungeons and Dragons-based information. It might not have any truth to it. You have long range, and you do tons of damage, I must say. Ah! Punch. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. I didn't punch well enough. Nope. I think I need another flask. Cut it out! Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna explode you. Cool, I did it. I'm gonna punch you before you can get up. Punch, 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 punch. Ah, she doesn't care, she doesn't care, she doesn't care. I want her to care when I punch her. It doesn't work like I want it to, though. Wow! She does so much damage, and she also does blood loss, huh? Let's see. And she can just keep up that two-hit combo infinitely, huh? That seems like parrying territory, doesn't it? That seems like parrying territory to me. If she's just going to sit there and go swat, 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 that seems like it's really inviting you, basically, to parry her. Well then, perhaps we change approach. Perhaps we do. Okay, let's see here. If I'm going to be parrying... Where can I not find what I'm looking for? There we go. Get that out. And then this. And then... card counters might happen. Get the Great Shield Talisman involved, because she does do tons and tons of damage, so I assume she does tons of stamina damage as well. Okay. Give this a try. See if this gets me anywhere. Rakshasa. Now, I associate that term with tiger demons with their hands on backwards. That's what I remember. But again, I'm pretty sure this is just D&D, so... Probably doesn't mean a thing. Hello there, Rakshasa! Would you care to swipe by any chance? Wow, I'm heavy rolling. You can't parry jump attacks. I'm heavy rolling. This was not well thought out. Okay, so this does work. It does work. I'm a little heavy, though. And I don't think I can do much about it right now. Make sure you don't miss, huh? I lost my blood twice in that sequence of death. Wow. He's teaching me a thing or two about removing blood, I tell you what. Okay, so maybe don't use the greatsword for the parry build, huh? Maybe not. It's a fun idea, but maybe not. Okay. Great katana? How about? That'll work. Rakshasa, you are not a big tiger with backwards hands. You are a liar, I think. Violence! Oh, she took so much of your blood. You're gonna need a cookie. Yes, I need several, I think. I wonder if it would be worth my while to... Well, no, she does so much damage as well that I feel like if I'm getting hit at all, I'm probably in a lot of trouble, so... Is there any purpose in putting Shard of Alexander on if I'm just using a parry? Probably not. So... Wait, don't I have a... Dagger talisman? There! Critical hits. Do that. See how that goes for you. Okay. And we'll just count on parrying. Parrying like my life depends on it. Because if I fail to parry, she kills me in 2 hits. No pressure. Okay. Hello, me again. You kill me so fast that the fights are very short, you know? Okay. Seems bad. That was through my bubble. There we go. Good start. Okay. Lock on. Did not get lost. We're good. Nope. Bad timing. Drink. Can't parry that. Uh-huh. Well, you're just gonna keep hammering on me that way, huh? I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't. Hi. Surprised that worked, but hey, I'm not gonna turn it down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Can't help but notice that my blood loss is building. So let's give her some space. Since she can apparently make me lose my blood through my shield. Oh no! Which I guess goes for anybody, but, you know. Still gonna be cognizant of it. Don't jump at me. I specifically made a request. I guess I shouldn't be so specific about what I don't want. Tells you exactly what to do, huh? Okay. Do you have a second phase? Is it about to happen? I don't know. Well, you definitely can drink stuff. Okay. I'm alive! I wasn't for long, but I was alive. There went my blood. Parry like your life depends on it, because it does! Exactly. Yes, exactly. Woman after Bartholomew's own heart, literally! Agreed. Agreed. Hey, I've been there. And then I left. Where was that? Part of Messmer's place, wasn't it? There was that one night. And then I fought off Lenny. Rennie? The one person who was like, I'm going to kill that guy because he looks funny. And I was like, maybe don't. It's a pretty good story. Impressive that she does not have a second phase. Her deal is she's going to hit you with this sword, and she's going to hit you so hard with this sword that why should she have another technique? You can only take about 3 hits before you fall over, so she only has to get lucky 3 times. Nope. Oof. Brutal. Nope. I really gotta... When she rushes forward and does that stomp, it's not an attack, it's a preface to 1-2 punches for all of eternity. I mean, with a sword. 1-2 swords. 1-2 slices. I gotta learn that, or I'm not gonna get anywhere here. I wonder if she's this much of a threat to people who actually wear normal armor, you know? Like if you're not allergic to pants, if she's a little bit, her attacks are a little bit more weatherable, you know? Or if she's just this bad for everybody. Okay. Nope. You miss it again. Someday I'll realize what's going on. That time I did realize what was going on, but I messed it up anyway. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, my blood. I need that. There we go. Okay. Certainly not giving as good as I'm receiving in this particular encounter. You gonna drink or what? You're not. You're not nearly weak enough to drink yet. To doink yet. There we go. I read your attack properly that time. Okay, so I just have to do that like 6 more times, roughly. Now more like 5. Unless he heals, in which case more. Mess it up. Man, this fight doesn't take long to go really badly. There's really no mistaking when you've messed up in this fight. Because there's a sword through your torso. You don't really have a torso anymore at that point, and that's usually a bad thing. I suppose that what you're maybe supposed to do in this sort of situation is just like blast her down with ranged stuff, outmaneuver her, since she spends so long doing that combo that she's actually kind of open to ranged attacks. But this is way more interesting than that. Even if I do die a lot. Also, what is it with weirdos hanging out in mausoleums? Like, specifically murderous weirdos. Oh man, I messed it up twice? Both of those I thought I had the timing in. That must have been a little bit early, I think. I'm not sure. Either way, no good. Try again. Your experience isn't inaccurate. Sometimes she can 2-shot or even 1-shot you. She's just that much of a powerhouse. Pray you don't get poked during an attack, because that's bonus damage taken, baby! This is It Was Fine Until It Wasn't. The fight. You can break her poise by 2-handing. I don't doubt you're correct. That's also exceedingly risky, I would think. Given, I have to imagine that the amount of chip damage she does if you're blocking with a weapon. Well, okay, either you're blocking with a weapon, in which case the chip damage is going to be substantial because she does so much damage to begin with, or you just have to hit her before she hits you, which, I mean, sure, that's a good tactic, but it's also like, eventually she's probably going to hit you, yeah? I mean, unless you're better than I am. For now, I'm going to stick with what I'm doing, but I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. I might be able to bully her while she's standing up if I switch to 2-handed at that time. And then switch back. Maybe. Alright. Okay, so that's a 4-hit combo I've never actually seen before. Ends in an overhead strike. They all seem parryable, though, if I had to guess. Ow! Oh, it hurts so much! Oh, it hurts so much! There's a charge attack. Which is no joke from this one. Okay, so if at this point I switch to 2-handed, then I can... Back to being scared. Here we go. Okay. Too early. There we go. If I had missed that parry, I would be dead right now, yes. But, counterpoint, I'm not. Wow, I was really expecting that to be too early. Convenient. I'm gonna have one of these. You're probably gonna have one as well. That's fine. Okay. It's kind of like fighting a Crucible Knight. It just can kill you a lot faster. And has probably fewer hit points than a Crucible Knight. Too early. Too late, rather. I'm failing ultimately. I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm failing a lot. It's not working. I see you've learned not to do your 2-hit combo to eternity, since it is predictable. I wish you'd do it again, though. It was very convenient for that. Stop! I don't want to bleed. I like my blood! You just did like a little dance around me. Just rotated around my corpse once. Nice little victory dance. I guess you earned it. Okay, well. We could mount a campaign of aggression and see if it works out for me, but generally speaking, whenever I try this sort of thing, it does not work out for me, but I'll give it a try. Guard counter is probably useful here. I'm not going to be able to parry, but let's get this thing equipped. Rather than guarding ability, why don't we just do Dragon Crest Great Shield? Talisman. Okay. All right. I'm gonna switch to this just in case I need it later on. Okay. That guy died. Hello, Rakshasa. I'm gonna start off with this. That's a nice start. That's a nice start. Over-aggression! Over-aggression! You can't hit me if I'm hitting you first! Oh, yes you can! Okay, good. Yeah, really? Well, how about this? That helps. That helps. That's nice. Okay. One of these! Yep, good. Get out of there. I need stamina, and then over-aggression! 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 Oh, boy. Okay, I can do that, too. Okay. One of these. Nice. You don't even have any left. You know you didn't. Over-aggression. Over-aggression. No turn for you. Okay, well, that worked. Turns out that worked. I wonder if she had anything else she was going to be doing. Probably not. But she dropped everything, so at least we get to figure out what her deal was. Rakshasa's great katana, her helm, her armor, her gauntlets, and her greaves. Okay, what do we got? A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Oh, I see. So you take more damage, but if you survive, you hit them really, really hard. Unique skill, Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. That's what it looked like. That's what it does, huh? You just sort of continue scything through. Kill them before they can kill you, which is basically what I did to her. So I guess it works. Except in this case, it didn't. I didn't have a sword based on doing that, and I won. Whatever. Rakshasa Helm. Helm of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Okay, so she became Rakshasa in that she was basically just a devouring demon of sorts. She may have been someone else before, but now she is Rakshasa, and now she is dead. Okay, Armor of Rakshasa. The text is exactly the same. Gauntlets of Rakshasa. Greaves of Rakshasa. So every single piece of this armor increases your damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. That's... wow. That's ultimate glass cannon build, huh? Just wear that full set, and then never get hit again or you're dead. Well, all right. That one, okay. Once I, stopped doing what I know and started doing what worked. Wow. Her skill's got some hyper armor on it. It's true. Over aggression. Rakshasa's armor increases damage dealt and taken by 2% for each armor's piece. So Rakshasa is kind of like, what's that guy's name? Frenzied Flame guy? She's kind of like that, but bleed. Oh, what is that guy's name? Nope, can't think of it. I have an item that tells me this thing, though. Shabriri. A little Shabririan, maybe? Possibly. Either that or it's like Asura, one of those terms for someone who has gone too far down the path of murdering everybody, and now that's all they're good for. Had a build that was just pushing the Dragon Hunter Katana as high as it could around with this armor around level 1100. 700 damage for a light running attack is nice. That's pretty ridiculous. Shabriri, yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, well. I guess let's get Rakshasa prawn. Da-da-da. Let's see here. Irastoya. I finally did get around to... I shouldn't say get around to. I'm now remembering these days to switch my primary monitor, the one on the left these days, so that when I need to change the language settings, I can just do that very easily. Aw, man. I was going to just get, like, some tiger assets from Irastoya, but it turns out that every single tiger on this website is not threatening at all. They're all rather silly looking, you might say. Let's see here. There is an image of one peeing. That is not helpful. Okay, I need another idea. Let's see here. Let's see here. She had a big sword, and mostly she liked hitting things with her big sword. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? Sorry, remember how I mentioned that I might be a little brain dead tonight? The idea factory is not really working. Okay, hang on. So, if I can't get Angry Tiger Face... If I can't do Angry Tiger Face, what can I do instead? Well, I mean... There are some pretty amazing images on this page here. Hang on a second. Random thought, use swords for angry eyebrows. But she only had the one, see. That is quite a thought though. But hang on a second. I just wanna let's see here. I think I have a window share frame in here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So not that one. So I just want to share what I'm seeing here because Let's see. Why is that not working? Oh, because it's way at the bottom. Okay. Anyway, there's a very cute manticore, and there's a very cute image of Baal, as in the demon Baal. But I might just... It's still a little silly, but let's see what I can do with this. All right, let's just see what it turns into, if anything. It might be nothing. This might be nothing, but let me try it anyway. Wow, it's really hot in here tonight. Why is it so hot in here tonight? 82 degrees in here. What the heck? It's not even that hot outside. What the heck? Should have turned on the AC even though it's not hot. What do I know about anything? Okay, that's not helping with my brain problems also. Oh, let's see here. Normal. You come over here. And you go over here. Okay, so I couldn't get a tiger. But I did get this guy. Shoot. Where is he? My Elden Ring folder where I put all these images that I import is getting really busy, I tell you what. So, trust me when I say that this guy here looks infinitely more threatening than any image of a tiger that there was available. So, if that gives you an idea of what I was dealing with. So we could just do like that and then give her a big sword. It's not exactly right, but like, I mean, we'll make it red again because everybody's red around here. You know that? Everybody's either soaked in blood or growing red fur or it's all horns and red around here. Apparently. Sword though. Also, before I get too committed, I should probably catch up on chat and see if anybody has a better idea than me, because, you know, that definitely does happen. Swords. Where do I put the swords around here? Swords. Sword. No, that was specifically... That was like Malekith's sword, wasn't it? No, get that out of here. She didn't have a sword like that. Yes, remove sword. I want like a basic sword. Do I have to go get a sword? I have to go get a sword, huh? Okay. Sure, let me get a sword. Just like a... Well, she had a great katana, so let me get a katana. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. That'll work just fine. Okay. Let me just... Pardon the delay as I construct. As always, this sometimes takes a minute. I'm good at making thoughts that make sense. Promise. Alright. Sword. That's a big sword. Okay. And then we just gotta like... Maybe it's a little bit too big, huh? She wasn't quite Sephiroth levels of ridiculous sword. But, like, that's pretty close. That's relatively close. Okay, let's see if anyone's ideas were better than mine. Tiger tail, demon face, maybe like those demon masks. Oni masks, what are those called? Yeah, those. She really said raw. Her armor's a deep red, too. Yes, it's true. Yes, we'll be putting a red filter on everything, for sure. For sure. Oni mask, though. That's a thought. It would look more threatening than this, for sure. All right, let me see what we got over here for that. Okay, the Onis look very silly. This is perhaps not surprising. How about we look for common? That's not the right kind of common. Okay, how about Hanya? Huh? I don't know the Kanji for Hanya. Okay, what if we just do that? Is it Hanya? By any chance? Well, we got... That could work. That could work. Well, we'll do kind of a compare and contrast situation, and we'll see what people think, yeah? Do we go lion face, or do we go Hanya? Let me just get the Hanya. Da-da-dum. 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 Nah. And then we just switch this down to here, hide that, bring it down to like that. This does mean there will be something staring directly out of the screen again, which hasn't happened in a little while, aside from, you know, the giant eyeball. But I feel like that's maybe a little better, yeah? I feel like that's maybe a little better. We just gotta, you know, give it a good red filter once I'm committed. Let's see here. Maybe have the lion wearing the Hanya mask, like, slightly on top. How many layers you want? You just want all the layers, huh? Okay. I mean, I can do that. I don't know. I feel like that's not going to look like much. I feel like maybe that's going to be a little hard to parse as these things go. I mean, I can make it smaller. Let's have it wear over his nose, but I feel like that's not taking us anywhere necessarily. Darkest gray's layers, yeah, apparently. I think. Well, I guess it doesn't actually hurt anything. It's all going to be merged together in the same thing. Sure, you know what? You want a lion wearing a Hanya mask? You get a Hanya wearing a lion wearing a Hanya mask. You are welcome. Okay, group them. Let's get a filter going. Color correction. Get in the red range and then drive up that saturation. Oh, interesting. The Hanya's too white. Can't turn red. Still, it does get the point across. I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine. And now we make her a little smaller because she's a normal person. And then we gotta find somewhere to put her in all this. What is it? What are you? What are you? Oh, that's Bale. That's Bale down there. Okay, we're gonna put her right next to Bale. We'll slot her right in next to the curse blade, where she can just stare out at everybody, right next to the giant eye. And then knock her back a couple layers. That's too far. That was behind Bale. You know what? This is fine. This is okay. There she is. It's Rakshasa. There she is. Looks just like her. All right. Thank you for your patience. What was I going to do? That's the wrong controller. Okay. So, we did the Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. This path here is one that was on top of this structure, and I took it earlier. Let's just go back outside and regain my bearings, yeah? Let's regain my dang old bearings, because I may also... I'm going real quick, run in the other room, close up the windows, and turn on the AC. It won't take me long, but maybe in a little while it won't be quite so miserable in here. Even though it's actually not that hot outside. It's hot in here. Hang on. Hang on. Hello. The two most violent beings standing side by side. It's true. It seemed so appropriate. They would be buddies if they weren't too busy murdering absolutely everybody. Okay, let's refix my equipment. I've also got the fan directly on me now. Hopefully that will help. Hopefully you can't hear it hitting the microphone. I feel like that hasn't been an issue in the past, but, you know, well, I'm always a little paranoid about it. Shard of Alexander. Godfrey icon. This will do nicely. All right. I also need a grace at some point because I have a bunch of runes that I am not currently using. Okay. Right. Waterfall, right. I walked to the edge of the waterfall and I found the... That's a hippopotamus, that is. That's 2 hippopotami. That's more hippopotami than I've seen in any place so far. Well, alright. Good to know. Let's not go that way yet. Where was the place that had the gravestones down? Not here. It was over here. This river I'm in right here, that's just this right here. So the hippopotami are down here. So if I take the gravestones over here, I can probably get down there. Okay. Right past the oozes. They can't stop you. Probably. They can make all the gooey noises they want. It doesn't actually mean anything. Hi there! Punch! Can I actually punch you? Would you actually hold still for a second so I could punch you? Would you? Listen. Listen. Hi. Excuse me. Hello? Hi. Excuse me. Punches? Punches? Hello. Punches. Thank you. Thank you. That's very satisfying. It's kind of like trying to catch a mosquito. Except the mosquito is bigger than your torso. Okay. So I guess I'm going down there. Unless there's another direction that I've forgotten about already, and I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Wait, who's that? Oh, right. Ymir and Yolan. Right. Kind of forgot they were up there. Don't know how. Quite distinctive characters, those ones. The guy with a pet finger creeper and his assistant Sauron. Okay, we got turtles. But let's check the waterfall first. Always got to check the waterfall first. Nothing here today. Well, you don't know until you look. Hello. Is that a really big... Is that a really... Like a really big... That's a really big one. Why is it so big? Wow, I hate that kind of, though. They dropped the same kind of head. Look at the size of this thing. What the heck? Why are you so big? I don't know. I don't like it. My professional opinion as a doctor is I don't like it. You kill it, kill it, kill it. Signed, Frontalium MD. There's more gravestones leading down. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that the hippopotami are over here. They are. I see them. Are you really going to try and punch a hippopotamus to death? You've tried that before. Did it go well? No, it didn't, did it? No, it didn't. You going to try it anyway? Yeah, you probably are. You have to realize if you die down here, you don't get to come back down here. There's not a stake. Maybe you should get a shield out. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should get my katana and shield out and fight this like a normal person. Because otherwise it's going to destroy me. It's going to destroy me. And I'd rather not run all the way back. Okay, okay, so let's have guard parries and let's have great shield. Like so. Okay. But also, wait, he got a beard. That hippopotamus has got a beard. Did you see that? Have the other ones had beards too? Am I seeing things? No, it's got a beard. Is this a different kind? Is this like a better hippopotamus? Could be. You think he's got a granddad? Let's find out! Pow! He does! It didn't... Not enough of one. Needs more granddad. I threw a rock. I didn't mean to. Okay, okay, here we go. Worked out, though. Don't get grabbed by that. Hooray. I thought I did for a second. Ow! Okay, watch out for the chin. Watch out for the chin. Okay. Alright. Ow. Okay, it doesn't hurt as much as I expected he would. I was pretty worried. He doesn't actually hurt that much. That one hurt a little more. That one hurt a little more. Okay. Okay. Now get him in the face. Just a little bit. Okay, now we're behind him. That's okay. Just a little stab. Just a little stab. Get out of the way. Get some stamina back. Watch out for that. I don't know what to do about that. I've rolled each time. It has not been good enough. Ow, shield not out yet. Okay, you know what? 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 Oh, he doesn't care! He doesn't care! Oh, but he didn't get me. Hooray. Okay, one down. Hey, guess what? I didn't... Ooh, you got a Erdtree fragment. That's unexpected. I didn't use my runes to level up when I was at a grace. No, I didn't. Well, you know what I do know is for sure there's another one around here somewhere. So, I think he's on the other side of this ledge here. So I'm going to take the high ground, which might make things awkward for... Oh, there he is. Is it just two of them? Let's do some scouting. It looks like it's probably just the two. Or at least that's what they want you to think, up until the third one springs from beneath your feet as you engage the second one. How about a little of this? And then, how about some of these? Did I do this last time too? I did, didn't I? I drank a flask and everything. And it still went that poorly. Well, well, well. What dost thou know about that? Well. What can I do but try and kill him? If the other one had a granddad, then surely this one does too. I wish I would have surprised him. Who would have done more damage? He might have been surprised. I'm not sure. That might be his surprise face. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell with these guys. Nah. A lot of their facial expressions look roughly the same. Mostly like teeth and horns. Okay. No, thank you. That's the big belly flop coming, right? Sure was. I haven't figured out a good way to dodge that one, so let's just not be there when it happens, huh? I shouldn't have attacked twice. It worked out. Okay, he's too far away. He might grab from there. That was not a grab. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. We're okay. We're okay. That's the grab. Okay, we're good. And he's done. Nice. Nice. That felt a lot more controlled than the last time I fought one, which was a couple minutes ago. All right. 2 dead hippopotamuses. And I got their shadow tree fragments, which they were carrying around for some reason. So if there's another one, I should probably fight it too, but I don't think there's gonna be. I think it was just the two of them, which is plenty. Imagine trying to fight two of them at the same time. I'm not going to read that message, but I am going to metagame in that it wants me to look at this ledge, so I'm going to look at it. Maybe it's talking about the view. That could be. It is a nice view. Particularly with the birds. That's a very nice view, in fact. The spires look weirdly like fingers with the sunlight lighting up just the ends like that. I wonder if that's intentional. You'd have to get the light from a very particular angle to get that, I would think. Unless it just always looks like that. I don't know. Either way, I'm going this way. Pig. Hello, pig. Look at this pig. Observez-vous this pig. This pig. That's a very fuzzy pig. Look how fuzzy is this pig. Yeah, well done. Try again. Nice. Nice. Good one. I really like that they just have the shaggy primal versions of the norm. Wait, have there been shaggy primal gerbils as well? And I just haven't noticed? Pig? Ow. I hope there are. I hope there are somewhere around here, shaggy primal gerbils. Anyway, it doesn't seem like there's any other hippopotamuses around here, so let's have a look at this waterfall real quick. Always inspect the waterfall. Nothing. Okay. In that case, what's this? A scorpion liver. 4 of them. Some guy gathered 4 scorpion livers, crawled into a cave, and died. And yet the livers are still fresh. Feels like there's a story here, but I'll never know it. I already checked that waterfall, I'm pretty sure. There's the gigantic, unpleasant dragonfly. I like dragonflies, you know? I like dragonflies a lot, but the dragonflies in this game are not dragonflies. They're just big, awful pincer bugs with gross, droopy butts, and they just want to bite you. But only after they... Well, they don't even want to bite you. They just want to drive through you. They want to just drive directly through your flesh after they spin around you for about half an hour. Before I go down here, why don't I catch up on chat? Because I haven't looked at it in a while. Hello! No fan. He is inaudible. Good. An albino dragonfly? He ate that dragon wound slashed like a champ. I've just been... He did, you're right. I threw it right into his mouth. I've just been compiling a list of things you've currently passed. I'll keep these around until you want to backtrack or when you ask. Thank you. I appreciate that. The next thing on my list is definitely the fissure, but I am very interested in that list. So thank you for compiling it. That is very helpful. But for now, let's go down here. Seems like it's a long way down. You know, that was close. Oh no! Where do I go from? Oh dear. Okay, so I'm supposed to go there. That looks like torrent business. So I gotta take torrent to that one. Yep, okay. And from here, we can go there. Like that. Okay, and then here. Uh-huh. And then... Here. I suppose. Yeah, that's good. I don't see anything yet, but I presume... Well, there's something out there. Oh, look who it is. It's the militia. The shadow militia. Well, where there's one of them, there's 13 of them. So, see what this takes care of. Just one. Okay. They look like they're poison bombs, these guys. Let's lead them out into the open where they can't hide in the friggin' bushes. There we go. That guy. He dropped his pants. How embarrassing. Was he the last one? I was expecting there to be a few more. Well, I'm sure there will be. I just have to go find them, I suppose. It's really foggy down here. What time is it? It's in the middle of the night, but still. It's really oh, hey, it's a catacombs. Right, of course, the Shadow Militia guard the catacombs typically, don't they? I always forget that. Right up until I see one of them guys. The bent-over guys who point at catacombs, a lot less helpful in the DLC. Because rather than being, like, on the side of the road where they can then point in the direction of a catacombs you may have missed, instead they're directly outside the catacombs in groups of, like, 4, all pointing directly at it. It's a lot less helpful, guys. I recognize that's not the point. It's for dramatic effect. And it is good dramatic effect, because if one guy at the side of the road indicates the standard catacombs, what does it mean if there's like a whole bunch of them pointing to one? It probably is a bad time. And typically, that's correct. Wow, it's hard to hit with this. You'd think that it would be a little bit better for sweeping down a crowd of enemy, but it turns out no. Did you just jump over me for no reason? I mean, I guess if I was able to do a 10-foot upward jump, I probably would just jump over dudes just to dunk on them, but like, we're in the middle of a sword fight. I feel like there are better things for you to be doing with your time. Anyway, that seems to be all of them. Unless there are more out in the woods. Which is possible. Here, let me cleanse myself. We'll go look for them. Just in case they're out there, you know? Hate to have them feel left out. Torrent? Here we are. Seeing as I'm probably not coming back down here, you know? Okay. A message right next to a blood stain. I think I'm probably safe to ignore all that. Let's just go into the catacombs. All right. Knock, knock. Excuse me. Dark light catacombs. Dark light. Like, for college-style raves, basically? Wow, it's a long way down. Wow, it's a long way down. Hang on. Black light. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, that's not exactly right. It makes your clothes glow all funky styles. And like food stains and whatnot. Makes them embarrassing. Hey, look at Grace. It's in the Dark Light Catacombs. No way. Shadow Realm Blessing. Don't mind if I do. Empowered. I've done it. Okay, level up. Arcane. For the purposes of punching out people's blood even better. You don't suppose there's anything hidden in this passageway up, do you? It's a long way. There's a lot of wall there, but like, how would you even jump out safely? I don't think you could. Well, let's look under the elevator at least. That's death. Can I pull this already? No, no. Then I'll get it when I die. Hey, it turns out it's dark in the Dark Light Catacombs. Are you aware? It turns out it's dark in there. I was just about to say I don't hear any breathing. But apparently this guy was holding his breath. Preparing to pogo on me. Well, unfortunately, it did not work out as he wanted. I don't hear anything. here's stuff down there. And I see a lever. Presumably I need to get there eventually, huh? Okay. Okay. So that's what I heard, was this guy dragging his weapon behind. There are a couple of them, no? Alright. Well... this is probably fine. Have one of these! Wow, he couldn't even take one. There we go. Swat him right down. Swat him right down. If you could hit him again, that would be pretty cool. There we go. Okay. I heard that. What? What? Who? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's really dark down here. I don't see an imp off the side, so I guess let's just... Big mouth! Big mouth detected! Ha! I'm not even on the stairs, you punk! You punk! Nice try. Lever. That was easier than I expected to get to this lever. Lights! But it's called the dark light. It's called the dark light. I wonder if there's going to be a reason to turn them off again. Does it? It does. Oh, that's going to be the secret to something. I pretty much guarantee it. But for right now, let's leave them on, because I'm currently exploring the place, and it helps being able to see what I'm doing, it turns out. Oh, it's only that room. The rest of it's still dark. Okay. Well, I'll still take it. So there's a dirt path down there. And there's a ledge you can run around here, which would get you to there? Question mark? Possibly. All right, well, let's check this way first. Better for skulking. Well, the thing about this situation is that I can technically see you for some reason. Let's just take a quick step back and... Ow! Oh no! I'm here now. I'm okay. I'm alright. Oh, hello. I'm going to go ahead and take the preemptive strike on this one. The other one is just sort of... Oh, there you are! Right, I forgot that imps can take ladders! Because they have hands and feet. And they're just like you and me, except they're made out of rocks. Kinda. Aha! I should just thank goodness that you're not the kind that I've seen before. Grave Glove Ward is nice. Sure. Okay. The one that summoned stuff directly beneath my feet and then reflected it off the ceiling directly back at me? Those were way worse than you. You had the good graces to not even attack me until I was on the same effective level of the dungeon as you, so I could just run over and trash your face. That's honestly very polite. Wait a second. Shouldn't there be a passageway directly above me? There sure is. Okay, we're going back. Because I should be able to drop from there to where I am right now, and all the enemies are cleared out, so... yeah. Should be safe to explore. Maybe, depending on what's in there. Maybe. I should read chat while I'm on the way back, huh? This DLC is full of stuff. Kind of like the main game was, yeah. The pointy guys get together to stand in a circle and contemplate catacombs. It's true. Look at that. They put some dead guys in there. That's what they're doing. So we're 2 for 2 on Death Knights and Catacombs. How much do you want to bet there's another? Well, it does seem kind of likely, doesn't it? But I hadn't really thought about that possibility. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Maybe there's another variety in here. We got 2-axe guy. We got 1-axe guy. Could there possibly be 3-axe guy next? Fighting with one in his mouth like in Zorro. Of the One Piece. Could be. Alright, I'm here now. Box! No imps, really? Okay. I'm fine with that. Box! What you got, Box? Viridian Amber Medallion +3. Come to think on it, I did get the other Amber Medallions in the previous dungeons, didn't I? Ah, medallion with Viridian Amber inlaid. Boost maximum stamina by the utmost. I do like that wording a lot. The utmost. Also, that Erdtree pattern in the center there, if you look at the green part of it, kind of looks like a stylized skull depiction. Sort of. Like with the 2 on the sides and then the 1 in the middle and then the ones that could look like a grid of teeth, maybe. Anyway, the rest of this text is exactly the same. Wait. The other medallions were conferred to his knights, and I found them near his knights last time. And the previous time before that, I think. The Knights of Godwyn. By the Death Knights. Yeah, the Death Knights. I killed the Death Knights and I got the medallions. But this time I got the medallion before there was anything. So, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. But we're going deeper. I don't... So the thing about this, it's the light dark catacombs. And there was that one lever that turned the lights on. And nothing ever came of that aside from that I could see where I was going. So what happens if I turn it off and go the same route? Possibly nothing. This could be an immense waste of time. But until I test it, I'm not comfortable dismissing it as a possibility. It's called the light dark catacombs. That feels like it has to mean something. It may be that there are passageways that are only visible in the darkness. I don't honestly know. But if there is anything, I want to find it. It could also be a situation like that dirt path at the bottom not only isn't illuminated if you don't have the lever pulled, but in fact, it doesn't exist if you don't have the lever pulled. In which case, I want to know that. I want to understand what mechanism I'm dealing with here before I move to the next section. So that's what I'm aiming to do. I missed. I've missed. It was here. Okay. So pull that lever. Lights out. Okay. Let's wander off into the darkness and see if anything is different. Everything looks the same. It may just be as simple as if you find the lever in the light dark catacombs, it's not dark anymore and you can see what you're doing. It might be that simple. Everything is the same. Everything appears to be exactly the same. Well, fine. That is fine. It was really easy to get the lever the first time. If I have to hit it again, like if I die down here and I have to go back and hit it again, then I'll do that, and it's fine. Wow, this place goes deep. This place goes really deep. Even for a catacombs. Huh. I see an imp, I think. Let's go this way first. Well, I see that guy hiding behind a pillar. Look at him all poised. I'm gonna poke this guy so bad, he won't even know what hit him. I'm gonna poke him right in the face. Ow! Oh, there we go. What do we got here? Ghost Glove Wart 2. Not one of those, please. Not one of those, please. Not one of those. Oh, boy. Oh, no. All right. That's not good. Did he just fall down? He made a noise of slapping feet like he fell down. Why would you fall down? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? What? There's an item up there. There's a passageway up there. Okay, so when I get to the upper level, I need to look for a way to get back here, which is where that sorcerer was, which is where item is. Okay. Upper level. Upper level. From the elevator, maybe? No. No. Doesn't look like it. Check under the elevator, by the way. Old habits. Looks like death. Okay. Before we continue, catching up on chat. Imagine if you just missed and didn't find any lanterns in the base game. You'd be stuck holding a torch. It's true. Imps are just silly little guys. That imp is just set up on his pogo for who knows how long. Hours, days, weeks. He was dedicated to the ambush. Living for the pogo. Living on the pogo. It's true. And also, coincidentally, dying for the pogo. So there's the lever to turn the lights on. The secret passageway in the sorcerer room probably is on the same level as the lever to turn the lights on. Do I really have any reason to tolerate you? I don't know that I do. Go to your granddad. He's lonely. How? Not quite good enough, huh? I guess I'm not using my trinkets right now. My granddad boosting trinkets. I hear you. I smell you. Where are you? I see what you're up to. We have a network of little hallways with imps in unknown locations throughout. Found him. It's a big mouth. Anybody else back here? Doesn't look like it. Hello. Can I interest you in die? Wow, that didn't work at all. Wow, that didn't work at all. Why did that do so little damage? I don't even know. Well, fine. That's okay. There's a ladder. Let's use it. Also, I hear more imps. Guessing right here. Hello. I'm not an imp. I'm a goblin. It's different. Not here. That's probably where I came from. That's where I killed the imp before. The lever should be around here somewhere, right? There, that's the lever. Okay. Why do I hear an imp breathing? There's absolutely imp breath going on, but I do not see an imp. Did I just sneak too good and he didn't notice me? That seems unlikely. I'm not that good at it. Hello? Can anyone direct me toward the nearest exit from this room? Nope, just lever, okay. Lights on! What we got? Sure, okay. I feel like there's got to be more to it than that, though. Something heard me, I think. Well, I guess I gotta jump down. So I guess I'll do just that. Whee! Let's go find that breathing imp, though. I do not accept that there's just gonna be an imp breathing at me and I don't get to kill it. How dare you breathe at me, sir? I thought it was just snuck up behind me, but it was just the big mouth body twitching with my slappy footfalls. Back up, back up. Let's go back up. Maybe there's something I can see now that the lights are on. Doesn't really seem like it, huh? So perhaps I'm just hearing an imp through one of these walls, and that's all there is to it, but I'm not really very content with that answer. I hear it. I hear it, and I want its... Well, I was going to say blood, but they don't have blood, so, you know, closest alternative, equivalent. Thin beast bones. Thank you. Why were you carrying those? Is there perhaps more of beast than of man about you? Well, there's a guy over there. I hear someone dragging a sword. Nobody in this corner, huh? Okay, well, pardon the nasty camera work there. Hello! How are you? Good to hear. Someone dragging a sword down there, huh? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. That little stinker. How far are you going to come over here? All the way to the edge? That would be convenient. That would be convenient. You're going to turn around right there? Oh, look at you. You're the best. You're the best! Thank you. Genuinely, you've granted me a fine gift. But that wasn't the one I could hear, I'm pretty sure. Unless the one that I killed in the corner was the... I heard something. I suppose the point is whatever's down there heard me. There's two imps down there. How did I hear an imp when I was way up there? Whoop. Well, if you insist. Don't mind if I do. How about one of these? Hello! Oh, he didn't fall off. Oh, man. That's incredibly disappointing. Your friend gonna come up too? Yo, you gonna come up too? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. All right, let's see if I can line this up properly. Wait until you see... Well, not the whites of his eyes necessarily, but the greens at least. Hello! Amazing. Okay, great. Well. But the thing is, I didn't find the passageway that leads to the sorcerer. I missed something, because there was an item in the room with the sorcerer. And I'm going much, much farther down at this point. Unless there's a ladder that goes way, 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 way up elsewhere in this place, which is certainly possible. They do like that sort of thing in catacombs. They do. I hear one breathing. I hear it. Where is it? I'm going to backtrack to the entrance and see if I can get a lay of the land here. Don't see anything suspect over there. But where I want to get is here. And there's a door in that wall there. There. So how do I do that? It's inside that wall there. Which means that wall there. So if I stand over here and look at that wall there, do I see anything? Nothing. It's inside the wall. Entirely inside the wall. So unless there's a way to get to the next level up, well, there is. It's that. But unless there's a secret passage up there, and I've been up there twice, so it doesn't seem likely that there is. I may just be wasting time. I may just have to go deeper. But it would not be the first time that I missed something outright in the catacombs and had to come back for it, you know? So I'm just trying to be cautious, careful, thorough. All of these things. Don't hear it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, I hear it. So my guess is that... Wait. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's it. That's it! Okay, that's how you get to the sorcerer platform. Which you can't see until the lights are on. Okay, so it turns out there was something I couldn't see up here until I turned the lights on. Great! Well, let's go get it. How do I get there? That ledge. So I gotta jump off that there? Yes. Okay. Doesn't answer the problem of the rasping imp breath in the ceiling, but perhaps there's another passageway somewhere else. I kind of have to assume at this point, because I'm not getting anywhere on tracking that one down. All right. I mean, okay, sure. Runes are good, I guess. And I do have... Okay, I've got a lot stored up. I should probably use those at some point. But, regardless, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, well, fine. Onward. The imp breath in the ceiling bothers me, but there's really no point in climbing up that ladder again. Well, that's sure something, isn't it? It wasn't imp breath in the ceiling. It was imp breath in the floor. I see. Well, how would you like me to not get sneak attacked by this? Hi. I could granddad him. I probably wouldn't fall off the cliff behind me, right? He moves me forward, not backward. Upward, not forward. Ow! Great, great, great. Yes, that worked fine. Okay. What are you doing? He's inspecting the Fulgur Bloom. Oh, come on. You didn't know I was here. You didn't know anything. That hurt a lot, by the way. That hurt immensely. Ow. Ow. Wow. That was painful. Okay. Just have a little of this. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. A dead... It's... Huh. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. He's got the... It's like a ring with swords sticking out of it from his helmet. Pick up item. Oh. The reason I found the medallion before fighting the boss is because the Death Knight who was here is dead. He's very, very good at his job. I had to help those other guys out a lot before they even reached this guy's level. Wow. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks served as the vizards of their armor. Vizards. Do you mean like the face part? The Vizards. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. Okay, so here's the thing. Unbroken golden wheel. Decayed unbroken golden wheel, yes. But the golden wheel does have a bunch of knives sticking in it. Did Godwin okay this particular choice of symbology? We're really loyal to that guy that's got all the knives in him. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, come on, man. That's probably not his happiest hour. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaverous surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Quested to find the cadaver surrogate. Because, okay, that came up before. For the coming age of the Duskborn. Wait, isn't the... Okay, if you get Fia's rune from her, like I did, but then instead of marrying, you know, your waifu, if you then instead turn in Fia's rune, doesn't the ending say the age of the Duskborn? Wasn't that a thing? Like, I obviously didn't show it on stream. I watched all the endings afterwards because I would have had to replay the game to get the endings. But isn't that what they called it? The age of the Duskborn? I feel like it was. Does that mean the cadaver surrogate is Fia? But she's not a cadaver. That doesn't make sense. I'll catch up on chat. Hello. Probably didn't work because it didn't hit him. It looked like he only got hit by the very edge of the dragon wound. That would probably do it, yes. Mysterious mouth breathing. When will we meet, Grandad Imp? Oh no, the Death Knight has already been slain. Huh, mysterious. Dude, I'm using both of the weapons you're using now. Excellent. They're pretty good. I like them. Death Knight armor boosts any lightning skills and incantations by 2% for each piece, totaling an 8%. Unlike the dragon form you got, it also boosts skills like the Death Knight axes or the Lightning Ash of War. Age of the Duskborn, yeah. Yeah, that's the ending you get with Fia's rune. So they were preparing for that. My theory is either the cadaver surrogate is Godwin's body or Fia, like you said, or maybe it's you. I mean, that's a possibility, I guess. Can't die when everyone lives in death. Yeah, I mean, fair point. I didn't look at the rest of the armor. Is there anything different here? No. Antiquated depictions of the Erdtree. But that guy dead. He dead, so I don't have to fight him, I guess. Was he just, like, hanging out at the edge of this pit, staring into the void? Until he just ran out of life? I don't know. You'd think that if he wanted to die, he could just sort of, like, jump in the hole, but he didn't. Who knows? That's a long way down. Okay, where... How did I get here? I jumped off a cliff. I took a one-way road to get here, so I have to... No, I have to go down. So I shall. I'm given no choice. Down I go. Raspy breathing. Present. I feel like putting your pots on the edge of a platform at the edge of a bottomless pit is maybe not the best place to store them. Okay, we got a sorcerer. I desire his death. Do we have anybody in this corner? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it, though. Where'd he go? There he is. Now, the last time I tried to sneak up on one of these guys, he just turned around immediately. But I'm still going to try and sneak up on him because, frankly, they hurt. Oh, he's just walking back there. Walking back and forth there. All right. I didn't want to go down here. But I'm here now. Ow, it hurts so much when you get pogoed. Ow, okay, cool. Great. Hi. Well, I meant to do a guard counter, but I didn't. Okay, so I'm here now. I didn't want to be here. Now we got to try and backtrack and triangulate where I am and then go the route that I was just going until I managed to find the part that I just missed by falling off a cliff. The plus side, anything I find in here is probably going to be facing the other way. Probably. Wait, is that guy dead? Are you dead? Did I murder you? Apparently, yeah. Oh! I know where I am! This is the ladder that the guys climbed up, and then I hit them in the face with a giant arc of death. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good time. I would do that again, too, if there was another one. But there's not, and that's okay. Okay, so where was the part where I jumped off? It was like by a stairwell. There was a broken railing. Because there was an item up there by that sorcerer, and I wants it. I suppose if I'd gone down here instead of finding the secret back route, I would have wound up in that sorcerer's line of sight while I was fighting the imps in that chamber below, and they would have blasted my entire face off. So I guess I should be pleased that I don't have to deal with that particular situation. Okay. Alright, what we got? Ghost Glove Wart 9. Cool. I should really get some of those spirits I picked up leveled up. Huh? Oh, the sorcerer would have attacked from here, even. So as soon as I stepped down to the bottom of the ladder, I would be getting blasted. Yeah, I did the right thing, it turns out. I took the right path. I did it correctly. Alright. And we're at another elevator. Well, I don't know that I found absolutely everything, but it felt like I did, so I guess let's keep going. I feel pretty good about this catacombs. I feel like I've been thorough. But again, I normally feel like I'm pretty thorough about catacombs, and it always turns out there's something I missed. Still, there's a first time for everything. Well, well, well. It's a stake of mark. I guess it's boss time. The Death Knight's already dead. Huh. This is a different looking passageway also. Well, just in case, I'm going to catch up on chat here, and then we'll go in there and find out what's going on. Godwin. Did I say somebody else? Oh, no, you were correcting Goodwin. Dark room. That is a dark room, for sure. Here in the light, dark catacomb. People love leaving messages and dead ends for no apparent reason. There's something over there for sure. Might just be an imp. Is there actually anything under here? No. Well, that's fine. Gotta commit to it, huh? I mean, there's a ladder, sure, but... Okay, so we got two imps guarding the passageway to the left. Over here, we've got... no secret imp. That's actually a little surprising. What I'm kind of expecting is that somewhere around here there is hidden a sorcerer who's going to blast my entire face off, as I was concerned about earlier. They do like to do that, you know. I wonder if you're supposed to stealth as much as I do in this game. Probably not, huh? But I just like stealthing. I don't know. I just like it. Anyway. Hello! How are you? That didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. That's pretty disappointing. Should we go for the old standard then? Wait a second. That one over there is holding one of those lizard spears. What do you got? What's he got? Oh, look at him. Just like a little forked dagger looking thing, huh? Well, in any case. How about a trip to Granddad? Ought to see you fine. Wow, the other one doesn't even care. I guess he also wants to go to visit Granddad. That could be nice, you know? Get away for a little while. I don't know, my granddad enjoyed a lot of, like, chess. Maybe they want an excuse to do that. Sure, sounds good. Off you go, then. What were you actually supposed to be guarding? Because you weren't doing a very good job. Who took all the hands off of these statues? Not the heads this time, but the hands. That seems remarkably specific. This feels like an ambush. I say that about pretty much everything, though. And I'm usually wrong. Someone got a light switch down here? I don't hear any raspy breathing. Oh, hey, a light switch. Alright, well. See what we got. Clank. Lights on. Oh, that just sank down into the ground. That right there just sank down into the ground. Okay. So I could go this way. Ah, box is over there. But it's a one-way passageway, so we gotta go this way first. Also, the stones sound really weird. They sound like metal. Is that a glitch? I feel like that's got to be a glitch, right? That's got to be a glitch, I assume. All right, let's go look this way. Item. I also hear an imp breathing. And there is not a hidden passageway. Okay. Probably imp right here, huh? Apparently not. This is a trap, though. Clearly this is a trap. I just don't understand how. Well, just go get it. Ghost glove word. Not a trap. What do I know about anything? All right. And here we have a stairwell down. Okay. So now let's go check out that other thing behind the platform that lowered. I wonder if there's been platforms like that in the other areas as well, and I just failed to notice them. That wouldn't surprise me, I guess. It's fairly subtle. Completely silent. Let's turn around here just in case there's... Oh, it's you! 2 more of you, also with no hands. Sure, I guess. But no imp breathing. And we got a ladder. Big mouth imp ashes! You too can have a cannon that walks around. The spirit of this old imp, said to be... Wait, old imp? Are you the granddad imp? Said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a... Are you sure it's fashioned after a dragon? I feel like they didn't do a very good job of capturing the dragon essence here, but okay. It has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Which would be great if it attacked with anybody else, but instead it just hides around a corner and then tries to shoot you, and then you cut its face open, which is weird because it's made of stone, and then it dies. Like a punk. Still, now I can summon one, and I'm kind of pleased about that. Sneaky, sneaky. Hi. I am rather not interested in being pogoed today, thank you. Wow, I got pogoed anyway. Cool, well, I guess we both got what we wanted then. That's the stairwell I creeped up on earlier, isn't it? Yep, because that's the corpse I looted just a minute ago. Great, great. We've come full circle. And we've got another elevator. Okay, this time it feels like maybe I missed more, but I'm going to catch up on chat because I haven't looked at it in a long time. Terribly sorry. Spooky. That is a lot of bloodstains. They should call this the Handless Catacombs. Something is wrong here. Mechanically, or he's being purposefully eerie. There's supposed to be something big in this room that's just not here. So that's why there were so many bloodstains. I did wonder. Just in case you remain surprised, flip the lever on the 3rd floor so it goes dark again. Go through here again from a grace. No, he's definitely a dragon. Look at his horns. And his mouth. If this glitched out, that's very disappointing. Huh. Flip the lever in the 3rd floor so it goes dark again and go through here again from a grace. There was supposed to be something on top of this, wasn't there? And when it lowered down, it was supposed to attack me from behind. From a grace? You mean, like, redo the dungeon? Well, there's a big mouth implementer there that I didn't notice before, so that's something. Hello. Hello. You missed. I can see where the head could be dragon, yes. It's got a little more dog than dragon, and also, it's still in a little tiny imp body, which... I mean, admittedly, when it says... When all the breath weapons say that they make me into a dragon, they really just make a big floating dragon head, so I guess I'm on the same level as them. Aside from that transformation, where I'm kind of dragon-y, I guess, sort of. Maybe after the boss, it's worth seeing. Your choice. I would be interested. I would be interested. So turn out the lights again, huh? Right, that lever there. Lights out. That thing probably rises up. Yes, no, question mark? No. Once it's down, it's down. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to go work on the boss. When we're done there, we'll come back up here, we'll pull that lever, and then we'll, I guess, redo the dungeon up until this point to try and find out what I was supposed to have happen here. If anything. Apparently something. I believe. I just don't know what it was. I'm kind of wondering if it might be one of them, just the enormous big mouth imps, since that would be a lot of cannon fire to be taking in very small quarters. If so, in any case, let's go down. That's a really, really long one, and they've all been really long around here. We gotta be getting close to the end of it, yeah? Question mark? Hey, close to the end indeed. Okay. Well, I'm in Stake of Marker territory, so I guess let's just prepare for combat. This one. It was... don't tell me. Don't tell me. I started to read your comment, but I'm not going to read it because I don't want to know. I will find out. Okay. All right, traverse the mist. Jory, Elder Inquisitor. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Well, this is an issue. Elder Inquisitor. So those guys I've been fighting in the sorcerers in the catacombs have been Inquisitors? Question mark. We got a lot of horns there, buddy. If you could cut that out, I'd appreciate it. Ow! My face. Okay. Okay. How are you able to see, by the way, with that thing in front of your face? Hey. He likes the golden rings. He does. Oh, he's teleported. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what to do about that particular attack. It doesn't hurt that much, but it still doesn't feel good. Are you? Are you? Ow. Trading blows is not working out great for me. Ow. Okay, so he does use that as a spear sometimes. That does make sense. Whoa, hi. What's your deal? Nothing apparently. Nothing apparently. Cool. Mimics and naught else. I can run from this, and that's not really a problem, but I can't really attack while he's doing it, huh? Guess that's the point. Ah, he's gone again. Alright, drink. There he is. Hey! Okay. Got these again. They breathe fire on you if you get close. Cool. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Where's the other one go? Who knows? Maybe they don't last that long. Maybe they get one attack off and then they flee. Yep. No. Okay, that hurt way more than I wanted it to. I'm alright. I'm okay. Going through a lot of flasks here, though. Stop. Hey. We're doing this again, huh? Okay. The other one did just fade out without being attacked. That's good to know. Get away. Okay. Oh! Okay! Why are you... What? Why is this a thing? I beg your pardon? There's a really big one. And some small ones. They all fade away eventually, though. Okay. Drink, though. Wow, I don't have much in the way of healing left. That guy's knee healing all over the place, and it's probably a very good idea. No. No. Ah. I guess the gravestones protect me from that. Ow. The big one's coming. The big one's coming. I hear him. But until he does the fire attack, he's not going to disappear. Ah. Yeah, okay. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. Hi. I don't have a good way of working with this. Drink. Ah, I've been sat upon. I've been sat upon and I don't know what to do about it. Just run. Just run. Maybe he'll do the fire thing, and then he'll go away. That'd be great. That is not the fire thing. Do the fire thing and then go away. Thank you. Don't bring another one in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, he's still going, man. A lot of fire breath in a guy that big, it seems. Yeesh. Right, well, Jory, the Elder Inquisitor, is here. Now, I suppose at this point I could backtrack and see if I can see the thing that was supposed to be on top of that dais. Maybe. You don't have your runes. If whatever it is up there kills me, then I don't get my runes back. Yeah, wait, let's keep working on the boss. Let's keep working on the boss. I'll catch up on chat. Hang on, hello. Oh boy, great, ready. Yeah, Wraith, please delete that comment. No spoilers. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to read it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying to help, but, like, I don't want any spoilers on this one. I want to see it raw if I can. You can leave it there. I just won't look at it. And if I can't get it to trigger, then I will read your comment and find out what it was. Thank you, though. Oh, big man. Wow, the environment totally changed. It's true. He's taking your blood out. How dare he? POV, you are a boss fighter fighting a caster build tarnished as they summon spirits to fight you, except the roles are reversed. It's true. Big man, sit it uponst. Put thy foolish ambitions to rest. I will not. Loud, it's true. I got squeeshed. I got multi-squeeshed. Okay, so let's see here. Did I actually fail to bring Order's Blade? Yes, I did. He seems like the kind of guy who would probably not feel too worried about getting hit with an Order's Blade, but it turns out that's not an option for me because I didn't bring it. So, what do we want to do here? It seems like any hit at all takes out the little guys. The big guy, nothing was helping. So we can either bring in a big ol' weapon and just try and smack things out of the way and to get back to the main feller. Or I could bring in the fists and see if just a single fist blow will take out the small ones, which would be extremely fast. I want to do that because I like the fists a lot. And we'll see if I pay for this. We'll see if I pay for it. Alright. Oh, I still had those equipped. Well, that was probably foolish. Shard of Alexander is still okay. Why don't we get... No, it's holy damage from the main guy, right? Halig Drake Talisman 2. I think the other ones were breathing fire, but I'm going to worry less about that for now. And do we want to do something along the lines of this, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if it works. Okay. Let's see here. I need my seal. Get my buffs going. Alright, drink that. Drink this. Dual wield the fist. Dual wield the fist. And let's go. Alright, Elder Inquisitor Jory. That's actually very kind of you to do that next. Give me plenty of time to run across the room to you. And now Punch Storm! Punch Storm! Oh, man. I was hoping that would last longer. Ow! Okay, I don't have a good idea of what to do about that, aside from keep mobile. That one hurts a lot if it connects. There goes your blood. How do you feel about that? Ow! Speared. Spiked. Hi. One hit is all it takes. That's fantastic news. Okay. Alright. Let's get over there again. Ow. 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 That hurts so bad. Okay, he's teleporting. He broke some stuff while he was doing so because he's a very irresponsible caretaker of this place. Ow. Doing that again. Wait until the spell stops channeling and then punch his face! Punch his face! Ow. He stepped backwards, my only weakness. Okay, summon more little guys. I ran out of stamina because I was running around too much. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, he certainly did summon that guy on top of me. I wish he would not. Man, that's a big feller, though. That's a distressingly big feller. I gotta run, though. Okay, he's breathing fire, which means he's going to fade away, which is great news. Man, the ads are sure something in here, huh? Ow! My health bar. No! Okay. I wish he didn't have infinite of them, but he certainly seems to. It's kind of like late phase Renala, isn't it? With a lot more holy damage. A lot less moons being chucked across the room. Punch! Ow. Okay, that did not work out well from my side of the thing. Watch out for the fire. Drink the thing. Dodge the thing. Okay. I think he summoned some guys, but I don't know where they are. Punch him, punch him, punch his face! You need to not be greedy enough that you stand in that. Okay, 2 more. He's channeling the thing. Let's try and trigger the fire breath if possible. They didn't do it. They are resisting me. He stepped backward, my only weakness. Ow! Being stabbed in the face, my other weakness. Ow. Okay. Hang on. Easy! Okay. Ouch. Okay, run away. Run away from everything. I'm on fire. It's genuinely fire damage. I think I can count on that being true. Drink. Okay, that thing's happening again. Everybody stopped being around, which is nice. I stood in that, which is foolish. Punch him. Good. Okay, he went away. Now he's there. That's a lot of them! That's all. That's a full crew. And he's not even at half health yet. This is really way too many guys. Anybody ever tell you this is really way too many guys? Easy. There's so many things happening at the same time. What is it about being an Elder Inquisitor that gives you the ability to summon infinite Inquisitors? Surely there must be some sort of limitation on this. Apparently not, though. Okay, he's doing that again, which is actually really nice. I like this. Gives me a chance to breathe. Every time. I think I'm countering it. I think I'm rolling through it, and then I just don't. Okay. Full pack again. He's doing a windy spinny. Dodge through the gravestones! That's the second big guy. Really unnecessary. Okay. Okay, it seems to have desummoned the first one when the second one showed up, I think. Or maybe when they do the windy spinny, they stop being alive, around, whatever. Drink. Danger! Danger! I've lost my lock on. I'm on fire. Hi. Okay, he's gone. He's over there now. Gonna drink. I can't drink. I'm out of drink. I have no drink. Okay, he does fade after he windy spinnies. Ow. There's so many things. There's so many things, and they all want to kill me. I've died. Okay, well. That's a problem. That's overall kind of a problem. Why is one of his summons just him but very big? This is like Bargain Bin Godskin Duo. Godskin Noble ain't got nothing on this man's level of rotund. Heck and chonker. He is the Elder Inquisitor, so he knows every other Inquisitor's phone number. This is what it feels like when you use a Spirit Summon against a boss. I mean, maybe, except that you use one. I get one. He gets a lot. Okay. Okay. So, I have two thoughts on how I could go about this. Number one, we have the Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword, which has a nice AoE, but it's not actually that much of an AoE. It's like a local AoE, which is dangerous to use in these situations. We've also got, thought number two, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, which of course has Nihil, but takes a bit of a charge up to get it in action, and also has me holding still in the meantime. So I'm leaning towards the Great Sword here. I'm leaning towards the Great Sword. Holy damage negation, let's keep that. Keep that as well. This is not useful anymore, so let's get the two-hander one. Okay. A fairly aggressive build, but like, I need him to die quickly, because otherwise I'm going to die myself, because he can absolutely out-attrition me in terms of just streams, gobs of ads all over the place. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Let's go get him. Or something like that. Dodge. I genuinely don't have a good plan for that yet. You don't even need to run, you can just sort of walk. Okay. Now he's over there. Okay. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage to him, which is nice. He's probably gonna... He's not yet. He's not yet running. Wow, okay. It's okay, now we got more ads. Spam and dodge roll does work against that. It's just probably not the intended approach, necessarily. I wonder if I can interrupt this attack if I, like, smack him really good. That's a pretty good smack! Did not interrupt the attack, but it was already done, so that's irrelevant. Nope. It's so big. It's so big. It's such a big feller. Okay. That guy's coming up behind me. Explosion! That helped. That helped. That helped. That helped. That helped. That helped. I can't even see what I'm doing. There's too many guys. There's too many guys. There's too many. Ouch! I need to live. I need to drink. I need to... drink. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I got belly bumped. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm running. Where is he? He's right behind me. I missed. Drinking. He summoned them in the same action as his attack, which is a new thing. At least I hadn't witnessed it before. Perhaps he could already do it, but I hadn't seen him do it. Hide from the Wind Demon. He fades away. He summons another. I dodge. Dodge that. Nice explosion. He doesn't care. I'm out of stamina. I'm about to die, and I've died. Okay! This is rough. It is a different guy, too. Like, he's got this mask. You can see just a little bit of his face. The big fella, I mean. Oh. Even the camera's against you. Well, you got your runes now. I do. You're right. I do have my runes, so I can go back and check it out. Okay, let's go back and check it out. Now, admittedly, I left the lights on. That might ruin whatever this is. Well, that was a noise. Okay, yes. It turns out it's a really big mouth imp. Is that bigger than the other one? The other big one that I fought before? Or is that the same size? I can't really tell. He's bigger than the other one I fought before. That's a big one. That's a big guy. That's a real big guy. How do I even... Oh, he has no hit points, though. Hey, they great close glove war, which is nice, I guess. Cool. Well, I don't know why he didn't spawn in when he was supposed to. Maybe he fell off the side or something. But either way, I got him. I seen it, I did it, I got him. He was very big. And had mighty large cannon balls. But in the end, it availed him nothing. And he was smote to the ground. Alright, let's get back to the boss. Hooray. Ooh, the biggest dang big mouth you ever did see. Now, why the heck did he just not appear? Who knows? Big mouth. He doesn't respawn either. He didn't fall off because we didn't get runes for him. He just didn't arrive for work. So glitch. He missed his taxi. Apparently, yes. Some people, sometimes he got days like that. I get it. I understand. He's doing his best. All right. Well, the concept is sound. The fight is just frantic. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm doing it right. I don't know, so I'm going to do it again. I will say, he seems a lot harder than the Death Knights were. Death Knights were cool and all. I liked fighting them. But they definitely didn't have this sort of thing going on. Okay. Gonna trade blows, it's okay. Now he leaves. He went over there, apparently. Does seem like dodge roll spam is just the thing you're supposed to do for that. You missed. Now, dodge backwards into it. He teleports away. I go find him. There he is. Don't need to actually run to dodge this. Nice! Okay. Get him again! Nice! Okay. He's there. Surrounded by a whole bunch of guys. As he tends to do. Windy thingy right on top of me. Not quite, but you know. Okay. Get him. Get him! Nice. Okay. Okay. Run. Run better. Ow. 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 Stop it. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. He's way at the door. He's all the way at the door. What a jerk. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Okay. He's away. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to drink this. I'm going to get hit by that. It's okay. Get him, 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 get him. Okay, okay. It's alright, 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 it's alright. Gotta get to a point where I can drink. There he is. There he is. Look at him, 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 look at him. You're not looking at him. It's okay. It's okay, it's alright. It's okay. Drink, drink, drink now. I've got sat on. Okay. Okay. Dodge through that. Run. Run. Dodge. 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 Dodge, 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 dodge. Now walk. Turn around and look at him, and I'll kill him! Like that! Nice. I got him. Barbed staff spear. Let's have a look at it. Great staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture. Great. Great, nice symbol. Allowing one to wield the staff is a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Unique skill, Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. Is that so? That's like his weakest attack. Of the attacks he used, that's like his weakest attack. Well, still, let's get it out and look at it. It just looks like when you get a sandwich and they put a toothpick in the sandwich and it's got little bristles on the end, decorative bristles on it. Just looks like that. It's a big toothpick. It's just a big toothpick. Yeah, that's what I thought. That does shoot quite a few of them. I guess it's probably better against things that don't have dodge roll. Either way, I think that's going to go hang out in my bags and probably stay there, most likely. I want to sit down at this Greystone, for sure I am. It looks like this place continues on from here, which is concerning, but I'm going to sit and have a rest, catch up on chat, design a prawn, and that'll probably take us to the end of the stream, to be honest with you. Come on, Meteor Sword. Large Lad is doing large spins. Wahoo! The Meteor Sword's gap closer is amazing. It's true. It's really good. Stick obtained. Thank goodness he's a glass cannon. Apparently, the Ash of War of that staff also applies bleed damage. Really? Apparently. It looks like a Christmas tree with no leaves. But consider, you could put many prawns on it. And congratulations, Frontolomy, you found another new area to explore. Welcome to hell. We shall never explore Shadow Keep. You're going to have one hell of a time. Go forward and see what you're getting into. I will look at it, but first I'm going to design a prawn. So what do we do for this guy? Jeez. What do we do for this guy? He had a cloak. He had a piece of cloth in front of his face. I think he had some horns. Well, honestly, I'm probably just going to give him a cluster of fish hooks and call it good. Toothpick emoji. I mean, actually, yeah. I wonder if they got a toothpick thing. Hang on. What do you even, hang on. No, wrong language. Toothpick. No, without a J on the end. Sumayoji. Sure, I guess. Sumayoji. Sure. You got anything? No. Kinda. Well, that's two of them. I don't need two of them. Alright. Let's see here. I may need to, like, alter this one by hand. Okay, okay. Fish hook, fish hook, fish hook, fish hook. Sooty buddy. That one I think I knew. Really? Nothing? You sure? Are you positive? There we go. There it is. Okay, let's see. Not that one. This will probably work. I can work with this. Okay. Okay. All right. So, first, we need a prawn. He's not going to get his cloak. Because how would I even? He can live with that. No, he can't. He's dead. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Ah, it's the background. Don't move the background. Move that guy. Yeah, okay. We'll make another one. Like that. You put this guy over here. Put this guy over there. Off he goes. Okay. So first I think I need to... Because, okay, hang on. If I bring in this one, it's going to be doubled, right? I think. This one. Yeah, that's two of them. That's not good. Okay. If only I had a way to just get the emoji in here, you know? But I don't have a good way of doing that, I'm afraid. So, real quick, I gotta edit it. We gotta edit it so it's just one. I can do that. Real easy. Real easy, like. Selection pen. Make it bigger than it is. Select this guy. delete. Okay, done. Now we save it. We kill this, and we re-import. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Just let me do it. Just let me do the thing I want to do. OBS, it's fine. Don't worry about it. OBS, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, hang on. Remove. Yes. Properties. Image file. This. Okay. So we got a toothpick. Now. Next. Because that's not quite right. We need hook. Give me hook. There we go. Hook. Okay. So now. Wow, that blends directly into the background, doesn't it? Wow, that sure does. Okay, so we got hook. We have pick. We have hook. Why don't we you know what, here, let's rotato this banab real quick. This guy. Rotato, because it's got the weird ending. I've seen toothpicks like that, but that's the wrong kind of toothpick. So we cover it up with the hook. But now see we don't want just one hook. We want multi-hook. I don't know if there's actually much point in putting more than a couple on there because it might wind up looking a little bit messy. But now it just looks like an anchor on a stick. That's just an anchor on a stick. We can do better than that. Hang on. Okay, so maybe we make it a little smaller. Because certainly it's not an organized, bristling bundle of hooks. Okay. That gets the point across, I think. That's probably good enough, and I don't want to spend all night making hooks here, so, group those. I don't want to group those. I gotta give them filters. Color correction. Hue shift, we want it to be golden? None of this looks like that. Saturation, way up. Now it's green. Okay. That's green. Brightness? No. Gamma? No. This is being more complicated than I want it to, I tell you what. Gamma. Ah! Aha! Okay. That was just one of them. Dang it. Okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. I got this. Just don't you worry about it. I got it. We're gonna remove you. Uh-huh. We're gonna remove you. Someday, maybe I'll make a prawn that isn't just like heinously labor intensive. I know it's possible. I've done it in the past. It's theoretically possible. I don't have to be a pain about this. I don't. But then I just do it anyway. All right, we got another one. And we're going to make you smaller. We're going to put you at top for simulated bundle of... Yeah, you know that's good. That's fine. That's great. That's just great. Now we bring all this over here. And we no, I can't shrink them all at once. Which means we're going to have to just do one of these. We're going to group them. And the special thing about you is your weapon and not yourself. You don't get to have a special body. You just get this thing. Congratulations, you were a pain. Now then. We move these two together. And... wait, he's too big. He's too big. Make him smaller. He was a pretty big fella. Don't get me wrong. But he was a pain also. So... he's just going to blend into the crowd with his golden thingy. Where can I even put you? You want to hide behind the bears? Nobody's been hiding behind the bears these days. Sure. It's going to have to go down a long ways, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. I see. They're just toggling between the prawn and the stick. Okay. No, I got this. Just a second. We'll send you down first. It's going to have to go down for a long time. A long time. Okay, he's behind the text. Is he behind the bears? Now he's behind the bears. Okay. Now we send down his rod. All the way down until he's behind the bears. Tap, 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 tap. Ah, there we go. Okay, great. Well, that was certainly worth it. I was trying to work out what the fleshy mass is behind the chat window, but I think that's the Reichard prawn. Probably. Possibly. Actually, wait a second. The fleshy mass? I think that's part of the backdrop, so I don't think I can check for sure, but I think... Yeah! It's actually, It's, what's his bucket? The first Elden Lord. Horalu. It's Horalu. That's what it is. Because his body is that of Hercules. Prawn trials, indeed. Okay, well, let's go find out how screwed I am, huh? Wait, before that. Before that... Arcane. Where am I? Oh. It's the region I couldn't get to before. It's a whole nother place. Quite the ambiance it does. So far, nothing's trying to kill me. Can't imagine that'll last. Is that frenzy? Are those indications of the frenzy? Also, what's going on in the water here? I could probably ride Torrent and speed this up, huh? Oh, what's this? Turn back while you are yet able. How seriously do I take that right now? Do I stop here? Obviously, we're not doing this next, is the thing. Because yes, I got here. But this is a whole new section of the map. And I don't do that unless I'm done with the previous one. And I'm not. So, yeah. Oh, it is Horalu. I forgot he had man body. He did. We have reached down. Well, this is very pretty, in an ominous kind of way. Hey, Sharky, before the stream ends, go back from the grace and ride in with Torrent. Good message. Welcome to hell. Go back from the grace and ride in with Torrent? Okay. Abyssal Woods, did that say? Is this going to kill my horse? Okay, so it's not that Torrent is being hurt. It's that Torrent refuses to go in there. Torrent bucks me and disappears because he will not go in there. Okay, cool. Well, that seems good. That seems good. That's good. Let's go over here, Torrent. Let's go over here where there's a grace. Yeah, it's right here. Your horsing around rights have been revoked. No horse zone, no horse allowed. Try summoning him a bit further in, you get a fun message. Hort don't want. Okay, hang on. I'll do it. I'll do it. A bit further in, huh? So we'll get to the point where he refuses to continue. He refuses to continue. So now we go over here. And the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. It's not just that he refuses to go in, he's terrified. Okay, cool. Well, we're not doing this next. We are not doing this next. We're not. I'm pretty sure I was done up here, yeah? I'd followed the path all the way down. I got to the catacombs. I got to the end of the catacombs. It dropped me in the Forsaken Graveyard in the Abyssal Woods, I think it said. So, we're done with this area down here. We could go back to the Shadow Keep. I technically named the episode after cleaning up Mesmer. That didn't happen. So perhaps we just keep Mesmer waiting. Maybe we go to the fissure. Maybe we start sweeping up stuff that I've missed. Either way, we're not going here yet. We're not doing this until we're good and ready. And I'm not. So, thank you for coming to the stream. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. That's so bad. I am also afraid now. Even Torrance is scared. You want to know if you got everything up there? Distractions. Distractions everywhere. Got everything up there? You mean on the ledge I was at? This place? The lower level above the extra lower level? I'm excited for more frenzy potentially. Thanks for streaming. It's very fun. Distractions everywhere. It's true. We'll discuss, since you got that list, we'll discuss when we get to that. I'm thinking probably next time we're going to go to the fissure, and after that we'll start dealing with your list, and then we'll go to the Shadow Keep? Question mark? Because, I mean, what harm is there in keeping Mesmer waiting? It's not like if I beat him, all his soldiers are going to go away. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go here. Somewhere that's not where I was. We're not going there. Not right now. Cool. Right. We're here now. For the moment, it's safe. And that's fine. Anyway, yes. So, obviously today is Saturday. There will not be a stream tomorrow because I have a gig. But Wednesday stream should happen as usual, I think. So, plan on that if you're interested in coming by. I would like to see you. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. So, fun DLC times. Welcome to hell. Now get out, indeed. All right. Well, hope your week starts off well. I guess the weekend is still ongoing. I hope that goes well for you. And hopefully see you back here in a few days, eh? Good night. Oh, no, it's the wrong language setting again. All right, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay, bye.